And alrighty. Well, hello and welcome, people of the internet. Here we are back for some more Tainted Grail. Unfortunately, we had to make the decision last time. Do we tell everybody what Brandon wanted us to tell everyone, which was a bit of a conspiracy, and tell us, or tell them, that unfortunately Camelot, or Avalon, is built on lies, and tell them their hope is corrupted? Or do we just not deal with Brandon and tell him no? Which is ultimately what we decided to do, because we are witchers, we are mercenaries, essentially. And so we don't really care. We're just kind of in it for ourselves. We got Arthur in us. We got to figure out either how to get him out or to help us, or to help him help us. And unfortunately, he told everybody, and now we're barred from inside the keep. A bit unfortunate. So I think here we actually have to head back up to the shrine of the, what is it? Shrine of the All-Mother. There's a quest icon up here for the last voyage. So I think we probably have to go back up here and talk to Brandon and be like, hey, how about you don't? I know you want to, but how about you don't? Are they going to let me in? Okay, cool. Maybe let me in. Do I have anything? I think I was yeah, I got a ton of stuff I got to drop off. Yeah, we got all of Galahad's gear. Yep, we got to do that. So let's go ahead and put all this stuff away. Make ourselves much. Oh, yeah. Okay, so Galahad's helmet can go. These I'm going to sell eventually. I don't even know why. Oh, right. That junk armor that we pick up. Galahad's armor can go away because it's cool. If bosses drop their armor, I'm definitely keeping their armor. I'm not going to get rid of their armor. We have a crap ton of potions. I kind of wish there was some way. I don't know how you would do it, but I think it would be nice if you have a similar potion. Like, for example, these toothache remedies. I wonder if there was a way you could just put them on one, put like a number up here, and then you could expand it. So that way you could pick like what level of potion you wanted. I feel like that would clean this up a whole lot. Because as it is right now, it gets a little messy. That said, the UI is at least better than Oblivion's. That puts all crafting items and potions in the same menu, which I think is absurd. I don't know why you would do that. I don't, like, whose bright idea was it to not put potions in their own potions and soul gems? Like, why are those all in one menu? That just baffles me. So Brandon, yeah. So Brandon is going to be up. I'm assuming he's going to be inside. We're probably going to be like, yo, can you not? I know we don't agree, but can you not? Oh, maybe he's not in here? Oh, I don't have a map. Maybe he is actually outside. Or maybe he's up here? What's the quest called? The quest called, like, The Last Voyage, I think? Yeah, The Last Voyage. Lady Elena's, Oh. Wait, that is not what I was looking for. Okay, I gotta go outside and look here. Why did that tell me to come up here? The thing is, like, the main quest line is just the one that says help Arthur. So there's no direction. So I don't really know where I'm supposed to go at this point. Yeah, why is The Last Voyage bringing me up here? I do need to get this one done. I'd probably just need to clear out all these. So that way it's a little bit less messy. But thoroughly read The Last Voyage of Andrasta. If I want to learn more about her quest, the crew of Andrasta moved their cargo to a cave nearby. So, yeah, why is it bringing me way up here? Do I even... I must have that book still. Okay. It was not a good place, especially not for humans. The odd instruments try to convince... God, why is there so much writing here? Just tell me where to go. Just tell me where to go. Then came another blow, this time port side. That was when I saw her. Every sailor in the south had heard stories about the terror from the deep, and there she was, her scaly body gleamed before my eyes only for a moment. But it was a sight I'll never forget it as long as I live. The ship was sinking, and I could not place. A moment later, a piece of the masthead had lost consciousness. To this day, I do not know whether I own my own survival to the will of the gods. Why me was I chosen to tell the story? That doesn't help me at all. That doesn't help me at all. Yeah, that doesn't help me at all. Unfortunately, this one is in the keep, and I don't... this is the problem. I don't know how to get back into the keep. Because this is my only main quest. This is one that we got super early on, and I have no idea where her husband is. The Prior. I don't know where this is. Like, I can track it, but even if I track it, there's nowhere on the map that shows where this is. You know what? Let's go back here. Let's knock off the ones that we know we can knock off. Just to clean out our quest list, and then we can kind of slowly knock things down. Because this is the first point the game really... Oh, hey, is that shrine up there? Hold up. Can I actually do something with that shrine? Wait, I have a question mark? What is the question mark? The question mark... Is it telling me to go inside? Is it telling me to go under? Is it telling me to go under this way? Oh, dude, there's no shot. I'm supposed to go down there. No shot. If I go down there, there's no getting back up. It's possible. I wonder if I can get down these rocks. Okay, first let's go grab this shrine. And then I'm gonna, like, slowly climb down the rocks. Where do I interact with you? Wand of Festering Rot. Well, there's no one up here, so I'm taking it. Okay, so actually, let's grab the sage. Let's grab all this. Let's see if we can... Is there a campfire up here? Actually, it doesn't matter. I can just... Yeah, give me the sage. If that's stealing, whatever. Oh, we also have a level up. I completely missed that. So we're going back into spirituality. And what are we doing here? Oh, I want to do movement. Yep, get me my additional dash. Yeah, I don't know what this question mark is pointing me to. Why am I stuck? So, oh Jesus. Okay, this is not gonna end well. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. That looks like a cave. Can I jump? Easy enough. Yeah, oh, there is a cave under here. All right, well, I don't know how reading was supposed to help me out. I mean, I guess the only thing he said was, like, what, Lady of the something? Lady of the Water, I think, or something. Hey, we found you guys. Wait, aren't you guys supposed to be dead? Oh, yeah, you're super dead. Like, aren't you guys supposed to be dead? You've been down here for a while. Oh, give me your other stuff, yeah. Oh, what's this? Old steel sword. Oh, we found a sword! We found a sword! Is it any good? Oh my god, I can't freaking use it. Increases attack speed by 10%, increases crit chance. So there's no additional effect on it. God, that mean dexterity I could build towards. The perception, I'm not even close. Frick. Alright, well, still on the lookout for a sword that I can use. If I find a really good sword, I might consider respeccing. But I still haven't really found one. Actually, down here, I need to just focus on my magic. Need to level my magic up. That and stamina. Eventually, I'm going to have to start putting some... Excuse me, getting some skills and get my stamina up. What was the point of coming up here? I guess just to get the upper hand? Come on, little Finley. Come on, little Finley. Oh, there's nothing up there. Oh, wrong spell. Wrong spell. There we go. Let's go ahead and get some of our health back. Wrong button. God, this Thunder Lash is so freaking strong, man. Yeah, that ain't no hard lock. Ooh, Merlin's Thorn? What is that? Is that a spell? It is. Shoots a single target homing projectile. Heavy cast. Gradually generates up to 7 weaker projectiles and shoots all of them in quick succession upon release. Ooh. Wow. Hold up. That does a lot of damage. That does a lot of damage. Is that better? So the Scorching Blaze we have because it uses a lot of our mana, and then we can easily switch over to the Winged Spear, but I wonder if this is better. I mean, that damage is just massive. Is that more damage than this? That is way more damage. Well, it has a smaller range than Thunderlash. We're going to try it out. We're going to swap it here and see which one we like better. So I guess the downside to it is that you can't really spam it. I was kind of hoping that you can go like... But that's not the case. Oh, wait, do they... Okay, I gotta try it. I gotta try the charged version on somebody because I thought because it looked like it scatter shot them. If it scatters, I don't want it. Oh, frick. What is... Okay, it does... Yeah, it definitely homes on. Let's get my bleeds going. Ooh, Tide Piercer. What does that do? Oh, it's a sword! Heavy attacks cost an additional 20 mana and shoot a piercing wave, dealing 150% weapon damage to all enemies hit. Okay. Oh, wait a... Oh, no. Okay, I thought this was in weapons. Oh, so we might want to try this out. Hold up. Hold up. Oh, it just looks freaking stupid. It just looks really dumb. So does actually... Yeah, so it actually holds. Well, we have a sword. I'm gonna be honest, though. Even though we have a sword, I think I might like the spear better. I've been complaining for a sword this whole time. I finally get a sword, and I'm like, you know what? I kinda still like the spear. Oh, okay, so I gotta go over there, because I think that's probably the way out, if I had to guess. Make sure to check under the water over here. Doesn't look like there's anything, so it's probably just up here on these rocks. Okay, so we gotta set up a bonfire. Is there something to collect here? I thought I saw a prompt. No, so I guess the thing is to just talk with Arthur. Cannot place in this area. So do I need to leave this area? Because, like, if I need to leave and then come back, it's like, well, why don't... Yeah, okay, so I guess it's just to discover this boat. Then we can leave up through there. See what Arthur has to say. Can I set one up here? Yeah, so I think because I'm, like, in a dungeon, I can't set up a campfire. The thing, too, is the sword takes up so much of my vision because it's got all those, like, not crystals, but coral. Right? Versus just the spear, which is just so slender. Okay, can I set you up here? Too close to the water. Huh? Uneven terrain. Now the question is, how do I get back up? Because getting down was easy. Getting up is a whole different endeavor. Especially when you can't see. Looks like there's a dock this way. That's likely going to be the easiest way to get up. Well, there's also a campfire here. Or, you know, potentially just a cooking pot. Man, oh, no. Okay, so we've been here before. Let's see. Did you know about the mission of the Andraste?
How could I? It took place after my death, and I was not summoned back when it happened. Yet I believe they did what had to be done. If the Four-Dweller was a threat, one that could neither be questioned nor studied, then he had to die. You do not understand how dreadful these creatures are. Even with the weirdness weakened, they remain formidable foes. We cannot fault these people for defending themselves.
So I had a lot to say about you.
It was the most painful thing I heard. I didn't know.
See, he loves his buddy.
I had no idea this is what happened to him.
You didn't know, or you didn't want to know?
There were other things that required my attention. We were losing the war. I was needed everywhere. I should have paid more attention to what Merlin was doing. I shouldn't have let go.
What was Galahad like in your day?
Much the same. He was a fierce warrior, determined to win at any
I believe
cost.
that. He kicked
I
our
watched him
butts.
closely, and I found him too consumed by cruelty. That is why I chose Seawall and Palamedes as my closest confidants, not him. Yet this Galahad still seems devoted to Camelot and the old ways, and he remains just as fierce.
Do we have anything? How much stuff do we... Oh, we can make a... Actually, no. We're not making these anymore. We're making the Toeache Remedy, but I need Okay, so I need to start collecting... Okay, so Sage and Carnations. Those are the two things we need to collect. Carnations are red? Okay, I'm going to have to remember, because we need a lot of Carnations. So I'm going to have to remember what those look like. Shadow Blade. We already have a Shadow Blade, and we already have a Gem of Stamina, so... Red Death Greatsword. It doesn't have any stats on it, but I mean, it doesn't have any effect on it, but it does massive damage. And then Mana Potion Longsword. Not great. Not great. Okay, so I'm assuming... we are up here. We could go... Man, I really don't want to do that fishing quest. I'm assuming... Can I come back down here? Yeah, I can do the last voyage down here. What else is there that I need to do? Oh, I should probably... Let's do this Best Friends Forever one. Yeah, we'll just follow the road. Let's go ahead and grab our horse. What's up, buddy? No, I don't want a pet. I want to freaking mount him. Speaking of mounting. Speaking of mounting. Good lord. My dog, my big boy. My big boy, Baron. Baron, the big boy. We had a little family get-together. It was my younger brother's 30th birthday. And so my cousin... her boyfriend has a son who's maybe, I don't know, I don't know. He might be like 10 or 11. He's younger. And he's never, I don't think he's ever seen a dog as big as Baron. So Baron's like a 150-pound Newfie, right? And so he was just obsessed. He loved the big fluffy dog because he's always had like short hair dogs. And he was all in love with Baron. Well, he went outside to play with Baron and Finley. And let's just say Baron wanted to play with him just as much. He wanted to show his dominance. Let's just say. Yeah, he had a good time with him. Oh, there's a lot of flowers here that I want. Okay, I can just blast you guys. Actually, I should maybe do the homing blast here.
like short work. I'm not beaten yet.
Yeah, that's actually a decent spell. We may have to actually give that a fair shake. I'm gonna try this one for a little bit. We're gonna try and give it a fair shake here. The magic animations are really nice. Yeah, definitely agree. This is a new spell we actually just got from a little questy area. We're figuring out. We're figuring out to see if it's any good. Where is it? Yeah. So this, like, Merlin's Thorns. I was hoping that it would throw these a little bit faster, kind of, you know, like throwing daggers at a faster speed. Also, hey, what's up, Jake? Right? So, like, I'm spamming my click right now. That's as fast as they fire. Right? I was hoping it would be a little bit more like... But, this charged up version... What the frick? Who's shooting me? Oh, right down there. This charged up version is kind of nice. It shoots 7 homing. Well, kind of homing. Maybe it depends on how close you are. Yeah, okay, so it looks like you have to be, like, medium range. Which may be what I want. I haven't really figured it out yet, what exactly I'm looking for my third loadout. But we'll give this one a shot. Okay, so this is what I need to remember that's what carnations look like, because I need a crap ton of those. What if you had it in both hands? Maybe we could use the ice gun mage you want like that. Well, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if it would speed up. Like, I don't know how that would work. Oh, I think those are carnations. Yeah, any carnations I'm stopping to pick. But then I would run out of mana twice as fast. That's the downside. Okay, so we gotta come right down here. But, I mean, this spell still does a bunch of damage. And the fact that it's homing is pretty nice. So I'm wondering how it's going to line up with my lightning spell. Yeah, let's see. So if I put... So what you're saying... So put, like... Well, what happens if I just put another one? Oh, right, I can't because I only have one. What happens if I put Thunderlash in the other hand? Yeah, I mean, you can still... like, definitely blast them quickly. For sure. I'm too stuck on my melee, though. Looks like you didn't tell me the whole truth about how you died.
That's right. I didn't.
Yeah, this guy got screwed over.
When I became Lance Corporal, they got all pissy about it. Said I didn't deserve it, even though we'd all been serving together for years. They were breathing down my neck, knowing one of them would be next to get...
Yeah, I think to double up on the same spell, I would need 2 copies of it.
Each day was worse than the last. Once we were on a patrol near Grubwood, and they left me alone. They wanted me to die like a dog, wanted me to believe they got lost. Next time was even worse. I was on the night watch, and I saw a murder of crows. They were sitting nearby, staring at me. I'm sure one of those bastards put some kind of curse on me. Went to a druid to ask for one.
Go on.
So I thought to myself, it's either me or them. I made a deal with Berg. I told him I'll make him my right hand, and we get rid of Tagan and Figley. At the place of the ambush, we were supposed to meet a few bandits who wanted to kidnap some people. It didn't sit all that well with me, because why would they need 2 keepers? But I brushed it off, and I just went with it. Then, when push came to shove, Burr cracked, and Tatgan turned the bandits against me. There was so much going on that those sons of bitches stopped caring about our deal. They killed me for the fun of it.
You started it, and you suffer the consequences of your terrible choices.
You're a wise fella now. Screw what Finley and Tatgan did. They were cowards. It's about Berg. Oaths are binding. Yet he betrayed me. Me!
You use Berg's friendship to appease your own delusions. Now you want to use Berg to drown yourself out.
It's just words. A trick for the living. Ain't for me. You can't change what happened. So you can't change my nature. Old wounds don't leave scars on the dead. They fester.
The source of your anguish is what you felt back then and what you feel now. It's on you alone, not Berg or anyone else.
Cut it off. Cut it off, I said.
You know it. Just admit it.
I can't listen to this crap. You and Berg, you win. Damn you bastards. I'm out of here.
Wait, really? That's the sound he makes? Okay. You go to die. Ugh. Oh, good lord. Okay, so... Where'd my... Okay, horse controls... C-. C- on the horse controls. Okay, so... I guess we can finish this quest up. This is such a weird position to be in. Because I don't know how to progress. So where's the nearest? I suppose that's the nearest. Actually, let me just go straight. Let me just hit this fast travel spot. Sage! Gimme. Gimme, gimme. Yeah, we're in a very weird spot right now, not knowing exactly what I'm supposed to be doing. Because there's no continuation of the main quest line. So I'm assuming basically that before I move on from here, like I have to get Excalibur. I think that's ultimately... Oh, that's right. I need the gong. So I have the gong. How do I fix the gong? That's what I need to be doing. Oh, shit. That's right. I have a freaking bounty on my head. God damn it. Give me the sage. Oh, God, shit. I forgot. Oh, crap. That's right. I can't go to a freaking town. Sorry, guys. I don't know if you're... Okay, yeah. Just in case you're important NPCs. Ah, shit. So... Broken gong. Oh, you know what? Okay, I think I know what I need to do. I think I got it. So I think that I likely am going to have to fast travel to the All-Mother's Temple because there's a blacksmithing table up there. And the people up here are not aggressive towards me. Yeah, over here. Orb of Vortex, no. Upgrade? How else would
Nothing ever happens.
How else would I fix this gong? I don't have a quest for it. Let's drop this. There's nothing I can do with that. I have no idea. Bounty, 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 bounty. Journal, bounty. Because I don't think I have anything to read. Nope, this is for the ritual that we did. Bee Queen invitation is something different. Letter. What is this? You, my most faithful companion, are my only hope. Go to the All-Mother Shrine, perform the following ritual, and bring me the amulet. You will surely be gifted. Granny said you need to make an offering of a rose, some sage, and a feather. Rose, sage, and a feather. I have a feather. I have sage. How is that all the sage I have? I just picked a frick ton of sage. And now I need a rose. How do I not have a rose? Rosemary? Yeah, but carnation is a type of rose, but it's not literally a rose. It should be an out. How do I have no roses? How is that even possible? Oh, there we go. I don't like that it turns it into a thing like that. So this is the All-Mother's Temple, right? Yeah, this is the All-Mother's Temple. Yeah, like, oh man, I need all those carnations, but I can't steal. This is like the one place I can go where I'm not going to get in trouble. And it's not... Okay, so the only other thing it could be is there's a shrine down here, but when we went down here the first time, it didn't let us... I don't think it let us do anything. Yeah, like this, but there was no option to interact. Which is strange. I mean, this is the shrine. No. Go to the All-Mother Shrine, perform the following ritual, and bring me the amulet. You will surely be gifted. Maybe there's a different shrine? Hmm. You were at a mother shrine. Yeah, have I ever done that one though? I think I already did that mother shrine though to activate it. To like get the ghost out, I think I had to activate that one. Like I honestly don't even remember when I got that letter. I mean, realistically, the thing that I should be figuring out how to do is to fix this gong. And I have no idea how to do that.
Idle hands make dull warriors.
I mean, could you have any
You must
suggestions?
really like. Why would you?
Let's just skip through these. Do you tell me anything? Yeah.
Someone's
I mean, it would be, yeah, I was gonna say, it'd be super weird. And we're sure that there's nothing to fix it here. Well, it's a magic gong, so I would be very surprised if there was something here. And there's no like hint on it. There's no like further information. I don't have any quests for it. What if we just track this? Does it just give me a location on the map? Even if it's not telling me where to go. Nope. Confrontation looks like hope. That's the B one. Like, this would be way easier if I knew there wasn't a freaking bounty on my head. That would make this way easier. Well, I guess I'm just gonna explore the rest of the map. Maybe something will open up for me. You know, maybe I just haven't found the spot yet that I need to go to fix this gong. That could definitely be. That is the first time I've had the camera cut like that. That was weird and jarring.
Not yet. Something inside me calls out from nearby.
Yeah, okay. So there's clearly I can't leave here until we figure this out.
Rest until it's whole again.
To walk along to fix the gong? I don't know. I've had it for quite a while. Okay, so have I... Okay, so I've kind of walked all these mountains, so I just need to get, like, pretty far over there. Oh, spread your wings? I suppose we can start going that way, although I think spread your wings, it brings me to the next area, which I can't go to yet. Actually, I should probably just mark it so that way I can find it easier. Okay, so we've already chatted here. Oh, we can do this one. Okay, okay. So this is a village we came to before, and there was nothing here. So that explains that now. Oh, right. It's that cultist that we let go.
Oh, you're finally here. But our crows are not. I don't know what could have gone wrong. Maybe I misheard. Maybe I mixed up the names of the villagers. Oh no. They're here, aren't they?
Yeah, they're definitely here.
You won't get me. Over my dead body.
That's probably what they're... Yeah, it's probably what they're expecting.
However, it just so happens you're too valuable for us to simply kill you.
I'm not going with you. You won't take me alive.
Calm yourself, Vidar. You know exactly what you did, and why you'll cooperate with us willingly. Well done, Hatchling, for bringing Vidar to us. Your efforts will not go unnoticed.
What's going on here?
Exactly what it looks like. We're taking Vidar. He's far too valuable to simply let him die. I'd advise against interfering.
Well, that's my only option. Actually, I'm with Vidar. I came here to take you down.
Oh? Perhaps you'd like to learn just who you're risking your neck for?
I wasn't planning on it, but that's the only option I had.
Spun you some tale of being a harmless Pict, a scholar of the weirdness, captured by cruel bandits?
Yeah. So what?
So Vidar's a scourge to his own people. He's been hunting his own kin for years. He's the one driving the Picts from the region. If you support him and let him go, you may as well start hunting them yourself. The two of you can enjoy your genocidal romance together. And meanwhile, Avalon will lose the only force capable of fighting the horrors of the weirdness. Frankly, it's quite reckless.
What do you plan to do with Vidar?
Oh, nothing terrible. Since he's been thinning out his own tribe, those best versed in the weirdness, we'll use him as a bargaining chip. We'll hand him over to his kin and let them decide.
Excuse me.
In return, we hope to gain a scholar of the weirdness willing to work with us of his own free will. It's not a bad solution, wouldn't you agree? Believe me, we don't have to be enemies. In fact, we can help each other.
I don't help people willy-nilly. I don't believe the stories you're telling. I'm with Vidar.
A pity. Then let's see if the strength in your arms matches the sharpness of your mind.
Oh, I don't need strength in my arms. Because I got magic. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh my god, they summoned a bear. Wait, or did we summon a bear? I think we summoned a bear. Well, that was easy enough. Having homing is really nice.
That snake's lies.
Why did they claim you killed your kin?
Because that's how the children of Morrigan operate. They'll twist the truth, manipulate whoever they must, all to further their own agenda. You saw through it. Not everyone does. Their shadowy influence can be alluring to some. It's reassuring to know there's still some decency left.
Yeah, that
in
bear looked
Avalon.
really cool.
Perhaps we think alike. Time will tell.
The magic in the magic effects in this game, like you said before, in general, look really nice. Tell me more about the children of Morgan.
Have you ever heard of whispers of shadow governments, of secret orders pulling strings? There's more truth to those than most would care to admit. They don't rule openly, no. They place their people in key positions, courts, military outposts, anywhere decisions are made. Not as commanders, but as the ones whispering in their ears. The trusted right hand, the loyal servant. They scheme, they influence, they guide the hand of power. And so, their own hands remain clean.
I think it's cool how So out of like the animals that you can fight, right? So of the main three, I would say that are in the wilderness, deer, wolves, and bears, they all kind of have their own mechanics, if you will. I say that because the first one, deer, they just run away. Like that's their mechanic. Wolves will dodge you, but bears will push you to the ground and you actually have to like get up, which makes sense. But they just like push you over and then start clawing at you. Very Revenant. I sense there's more to the story.
There is. I was one of those they manipulated, and I paid the highest price. I was the head of the Hoyt family, one of the most respected among the Picts. One day, we took in a girl from another tribe. She seemed innocent, pure-hearted, or so we thought. She twisted my mind, drove me to the brink of madness. My house fell into paranoia. Brother turned against brother. By the time I learned she was a crow, sent to bring ruin to my family, it was too late. That's why I know what they are, and why they must be stopped. No one should suffer, as my people did.
What's next for you?
I've made it my life's work to root them out, and I will. You've seen what they're capable of. That's why I ask, will you stand with me against the children of Morrigan? Or at the very least, will you stay out of my way?
I mean, technically speaking, the character that I'm playing would probably say I don't want to join anything, like you do you. But for gameplay reasons, I kind of feel like we should join him.
Wise choice. I have a lead on another crow spawn. Take him down, and we'll be one step closer. In the meantime, I'll keep hunting. Their reach is further than we can see, but mark my words, we'll root them out, no matter where they hide.
That is true. It really highlights, is starting to get a little saggy, you know? I'm kidding. You're very trim. Your body is toy like a toiga. We're gonna find the next member.
Look for Rolf, a keeper of the South. Paranoid, erratic, always seeing plots where there are none. For once,
It does just constantly look
might
like
not
he's
be wrong.
bleeding out of his veins,
I
though.
overheard something. Whispers that his brother once served as a fledgling among the children of Morrigan. That alone would make him a target for recruitment. And knowing them, they wouldn't ask twice.
And what if he's not among the children?
The children don't leave loose ends. If his brother served them, he's on their list, one way or another. And if they've turned him, he's a threat to more than just us. A keeper swayed by the children of Morrigan is a danger for both the Horns of the South and Camelot. He wouldn't just be a traitor, he'd be a foothold for them. A way inside. Looks unassuming, but don't be fooled. And make sure no one sees you taking him out. No need for extra complications. Good hunting.
Just don't tempt me with some peeling. Yeah, I'm peeling. Yeah, give me that stuff. What, does she shake it? I looked away for a second, she stopped shaking. Dude, I almost, like, jokingly, but almost killed my friend one time. We were watching Goldmember, and he was very, very easy to make laugh. But it's the scene in Goldmember where it might have been the first scene with Mini-Me. No, I don't think that's the case, but I don't even remember what the context was. But he had like the Earth or the meteor or the moon up high, and Mini-Me like drops it and it hits Dr. Evil right in the nards, and he just drops the guard. He's like, oh, right in the kanikis. And for some reason, my friend just started laughing to the point where he couldn't breathe. I mean, it's a funny scene, right? Don't get me wrong. But like unhinged laughing. And so, of course, I just kept rewinding it, and the guy just, like, couldn't stop to the point where he couldn't breathe and started crawling down his stairs to get away so that he couldn't hear it anymore. Now, I died laughing because it was funny watching him almost suffocate. Like, he just couldn't stop. Oh, but the poor guy. The poor guy. We've already been up here. Yeah, he was just laughing so hard he couldn't control it. He just could not stop. Okay, so wait, is that a real thing? People have actually died from laughter? That's crazy. Okay, so I guess I'm just continuing on this path. See where it takes me. Never mind. I can't go down there. Okay, let's do this confrontation. Looks like hope. You know what? I wonder if this, because this is a projectile spell, it's acting like a like an arrow. And so if you get a crit from a distance, it's doing like the, you know, the crit cam. There's a list of 10 people. So is that all so is that all the people who have died, or is that just a list of 10 people who have died from it? I mean, people die from stupid stuff all the time. I'm not surprised that that is something that could happen. At least 10. Yeah, I was going to say, there's got to be at least more than 10. Whoa, this is... Maybe, hey, maybe this is actually where we're supposed to go. Because this is some Arthur stuff right here. Maybe the Bee Queen can help us fix it. Yeah, that's true. I did see it firsthand. Almost suffocation. No breathing. Don't give a fuck if I cut my arm bleeding. Yeah, I wonder if this Bee Queen can help us. It's just weird that, like, it's a side quest, right? So, like, it's possible to miss it. Harris in his he was laughing in his sleep? That's just creepy. Why is the queen summoned me?
Every queen needs a consort. Consort, you. The queen will love. We will all love.
Yeah, it says laugh until he passed out, but the thing says, Dame something sim, whatever, 2003, Thai ice cream truck driver perished in his sleep after about 2 minutes of nonstop laughter. Oh, so, okay, I get it. They're saying he laughed for 2 minutes, passed out, and then died while he was passed out. Got it. Got it. Took me a second there. Did you teleport me back outside? This is so out of left field. And I absolutely hate this. Bees are like my #1 fear, so this is just awful. I hate every single part about this. If I have to fight a giant bee, I'm gonna rage. Oh, son of a bitch. At least you don't look like a bee. At least you look humanoid.
My knight, protector, you are here. I have waited so
I
long.
hate the little legs. I hate the little legs coming out of her crotch. Why have you summoned me?
This is my home. I need someone to bridge the gap between my home and the world. Someone to care for us. Our protector.
What do you expect of me, my queen? How about I just burn down your entire hive?
There is one who betrayed me. Brock. Once he was my consort. My chosen. My protector. He was mine. I entrusted him with the hive. With me. And he fled. Left me. Abandoned his queen. Such betrayal is unforgivable. It weakens us. Weakens me. Find him and silence his song. Do this, and I shall reward you.
By fixing. She can use honey. She can use honey to fix my gong.
Now go. End this.
Just slap that. Just slide that honey all over my gong. Your wish will be granted, my queen.
Go forth into the world, and do not fear, my knight. My will shall always be with you.
Yep, she'll get my gong all nice and sticky. Yeah, she is gonna. Hopefully, she's gonna honey our gong until we finish, or she'll help us finish. That would be very helpful. But first I gotta slay. Okay, so let's go slay this guy, and then she can honey my gong. That is a wall. Oh, wait, Brock is the good guy? I thought Brock was the one that we talked to here in the beginning. Oh, I don't want to kill him. He was nice to me. All right, well, we got to kill our bee brother so that way we can get our gong all slathered on. Hey! Fuck off. Prick.
Please, take a look at what I have for sale. There's no need to be ashamed of fear of the swarm. There are ways.
Okay, let's see what you have for sale first. Let's buy your sage. Let's buy your carnations. Anything else? No, that's pretty much it. I can probably sell. Yeah, let's sell you some stuff first too. We keep that. That goes. That goes. Yeah, so now that we've cordially traded some gold, you must die.
Dragged you into her wretched scheme. And I thought you had more sense.
I need my gong slobbered over.
I won't surrender
Honeyed over. I need her to put honey. I need honey on my gong. I need honey gong. I need her sticky sweetness on my gong is what I need. Oh, wait, you were actually a dude? I kind of thought you were some kind of creature. Let's just grab some more roses. Maybe the queen would like a rose. That is a crazy spawn point right there. Yeah, what did you think I was saying? It's definitely gong with a G. That gong, 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 gong. Yeah, it starts with a G. I don't know what word you're thinking of.
You come bearing gifts for your queen, I trust.
Brock is dead, my queen.
Ah, so the little stray who fled has been silenced. How pleasing.
It's what I do,
He thought
full of
himself
pleasure.
Free. A fool. There is no freedom beyond the hive. There is only loneliness, only weakness. But you have done well, my Knight Protector. But the hive's work is not yet complete. A foundation must be woven, strong and unyielding. The threads of creation must be gathered, and you shall help.
Nope, I did the one thing. Now you honey my gong.
A sanctuary for my hive, but I require power. One day, we shall descend upon the world, and all will become part of the hive, part of me. Ethereal cobwebs are the very fabric of our home. Bring them to me, and you shall be rewarded many times over.
Excuse me? They're building material?
It is the substance that binds the world. All worlds. It is the strongest and most precious tool we
If this is the case, I want double the honeying.
From it, we weave the world and our homes, which shall never fade. It is what allowed my children and I to enter your world. Brock Mayala is the perfect place for our home. Cobwebs bind our worlds together, as we shall be bound once you fulfill your duty, my knight. The world you come from will one day be ours. The hive will grow in strength and consume all who stand in our way.
Yeah, I'm not feeling this anymore.
Bring me as many cobwebs as you can carry. Such is my will.
Well, 50 cobwebs. That's it? Okay, well, I can do it right
Return
now.
to me.
Here's your cobwebs. Here's 50.
The cobwebs. You've earned your reward, mortal. Take it,
250?
and remember who granted you such a prize.
What horse shit?
You have your
Ooh, Queen's honey. What absolute horse shit? 250? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to kill so many things in the night. Oh, I hate it. What is this honey? Some stupid shit that's not gonna fix my gong? Where even is it? Let's go to recent. It's not even my recent. What the shit? Where's the honey? Swift steps. It's gotta be something yellow. Am I crazy? Like, she did just give us honey, and I literally don't see it anywhere. Oh, okay. We got a new sword. hitting a target poisons them, which is actually kind of nice, because now we can poison and bleed at the same time. Okay, so the next level we might be putting into Dex. Oh, it's right here. Queen's Honey. Restores 100% health stamina. That does nothing for fixing my gong. My gong is still very much broken. So this is not a good situation. How many of these cobwebs do I have? I don't even know where they actually would be. I have 3. Frick. Well, unfortunately, I do need gathering ethereal cobwebs. Okay, I guess we need to figure out this quest. I should go to the place Mara mentioned and gather the ethereal cobweb. That was not helpful at all, because when we came here last time, we nearly died. Okay, there's 2. 248 more. Yeah, at this point, I don't think she's fixing my gong. I still have no idea what this ore is for. Hey. I feel like it's gotta be this. Oh. No, I guess there's just cobwebs up there that I need to collect. But, how to get up there? Ooh, carnations. Fantastic. Having fun playing? I am having fun playing, yes sir. Okay, so I need to find my way. How do I get up there? I've been spotted by the red caps. Actually, like, these would be pretty good for this spell, since... Okay, well, they're supposed to home in on them. Maybe they're just too close. Yeah, how do I get up there? Oh, maybe? Okay, let's... When all else fails, I always just go... Yeah, when all else fails, I just have to go backwards. Right? It's easier for me to do that. So I think... Oh, wait. Am I just an idiot? Did I just never, like, go this way? I mean, that's very likely at this point. Oh, okay. I just literally... Oh, no. I came up here. But then for some reason, I never came around the corner? Okay, how about we not do that? Wait. 35 cobwebs. I should inform Mara that I've gathered the cobwebs. Is he gonna attack me? I certainly hope not. I wonder how he's gonna react, because we have that bounty on us. And I don't know if he's gonna crack back at us. It is, oh man, it's nighttime too, so like technically I should stay out here to fight. You hope he does attack me? No! He shouldn't. Oh man, but yeah, it's not okay. I gotta stay out here and fight some weirds. Actually, you know what? There's some weirds over there. I don't want to get overrun here. Although I could just walk yeah, let's just walk there. On the way there, we might find some weirds. Ah, shit. Oh crap. Okay, we got the weird ring. We got Arthur's protection. That's just a Grindylow. We'll just take him out. Okay, you're supposed to home on. Please home on. Right now, Thunder Lash is just better, I think. Okay, we actually have nothing to worry about. We're already here. First, I'm gonna rob you of all your vegetables. Oh, god damn it. Son of a bitch, man. He is gonna attack me. Oh, shit. Nope, nope, nope. We don't fight those. We don't fight those. That's a leave on sight. That's a you don't even try to fight those. Are you still... Now I got this prick on my ass. Dude, oh my god. Brandon screwed us. Like, everybody that I'm supposed to talk to wants to kill me now. These are fine. I'll fight these all day. That one's empty. Oh, weird plasm. I do want that. Yes, yes, I got a prick in my ass. It hurts. It's spiny. I need to dislodge it somehow. Ah, frickin' wolf. All right, we still haven't seen any of the weirdness guys. Oh, there we go. Oh, what is this? What is that? Archspire. Oh, we've already been here. Oh god. Oh god. I hate these. I hate these. Okay, not so bad. Oh, okay, okay. We're just back here. Actually, let's go this way. These skulls are easier to fight. I ain't scared. Shit. Shit. That's right. That's right, prick. I'm getting better. And I'm just getting busted spells. That helps. When you can kill things quickly. That wasn't a panic run. That was a strategic evacuating of the site for an advantageous position. Mm-hmm. Yep. That's all that was. I mean, I can see how you would confuse the two. I mean, they do look similar, but it's the intent behind them that drastically changes. Nope, I don't want this one. I want my knives. Might as well collect some copper while we're here. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's right. That's right. You bleed. You bleed for me. Okay, now we just drain until he dies. Just drink him. Nice. What are we at? 231? Hey, we're almost done. One night of farming. That's all it took. For Queen Bee, we're going to give her all this stuff, and then we're just going to kill her, because there's no way we're letting her turn everything into a hive. Perhaps, if I can find another one. Oh. I hear him. think they've learned not to mess with me. They don't want any part of it. That's all it took. One night, and now I can't even attract these guys. $240, all right. But it looks like it's turning morning. Cow! They simply don't. I wish they did. Like, the one time I want them to. They're like, you know what? I've had enough. We don't need any more of this. Yeah, and now we're in morning. Our circle's gone, so I literally just came up short. God dang it. All right. Well, let's set up a campfire. We got a point to spend anyway. So to use that sword, I needed what? Was it 5 decks? It's 5 decks. Inflicts 2% of max health as damage every second. I wonder, is that even better than bleed? Ooh, this sword looks pretty cool, though. Okay, I think we're going to start putting stuff into decks. I think I'm going to miss my spear. I think I am. Hey, Paul, thanks for the follow. I think, yeah, man, I like the spear so much now. I was so set on doing. Ooh, the noise would definitely help, actually, because I'm having some issue with sneaking. And it seems like a lot of swords I'm actually going to need decks, so let's actually do that. And then, do I need this in movement? Dash is regenerating 20% faster. We could go for the stamina. We could go for the stamina. I looked at this earlier. Oh, yeah, yeah. That's right. Yeah. Yeah, I am multicasting to stream now. Multicasting to stream. Yes, that is what I meant by that. Yes, multicasting to Twitch. Doubled outside of combat. Yeah, this doesn't really help us all that much right now. I don't have a ton of extra movement. Critical hits could be nice eventually. That, I think, is just too slow. Honestly, maybe I should just start going into stamina more. Staggered aim. Nah, we're not really staggering. We're not going through this middle tree. Oh, yeah. Did I fill that out? Hold up. Did I fill that out? It was under, what, general and buffs? Yeah. Good call. Good call. We need to max that out. More mana. Good call. So now let's go ahead and rest until nighttime. We're now in the opposite of what we've been doing. Now instead of resting past night, now we're intentionally going and finding things. We're the thing. We're the thing that goes bump in the night now. I stream not every day. I stream typically Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. And I've definitely been adding on Saturdays and sometimes Sundays, depending on what my plans are. Oh, okay, okay, let's go. We got this. I found 2 of them. We just have to be wary. If we come across a knight, I got a boogie. I can't fight knights. Oh, Jesus Christ. There we go. That one just came out of nowhere. Okay. So now we've got our 250. I'm still going to hunt a little bit because I'm going to need some to fuel up the fire once I get rid of all these. And we'll potentially get some good combat XP. Ooh, we got more of this weird stone ore. There we go. We got a couple more up here. Oh boy. Okay, we got to be careful about this. There might come a time here where I just need to run. Depending on how many of these I pull. Yep, that's what I was worried about. That's what I was big worried about. Okay, we just chain lightning. Okay, we knocked one out. Now we can chase the rest of these down. I think we're good. Yeah, now that we actually have a decent AoE spell, we can actually do pretty good work. Just got to be careful with my stamina. Yeah. Yeah, I like this Thunder Lash spell a lot. This spell is great. Where are we at? Oh my god, almost 400? Yeah, we're in good shape. We're in good shape. I thought I heard another one. Whip it. Just whip it. I think it would be cool if they actually did like a whip animation, you know, because It's called Thunder Lash, right? And it's kind of like just a thunder blast, but I wish he kind of just took it and he went whoosh, and actually like used it as a whip. That would be pretty cool. Okay, so from here, there we go. There's our fast travel. All right, so now we can go find Mistress B. Fortunately, she's not gonna sweeten up that gong, but she might get us something else. Oh yeah, up here. All right, I got you your 250. I got you your 250. Oh wait, why are you outside now? Don't I just give it to you?
My knight protector.
Maybe that was for her door. Give her 100. Give her 50. I'm not giving you a one extra cobweb. Not one more.
Take it, and remember who granted you such a prize.
No, I'm not giving you more. Are you out of your mind?
Not Terry, my knight.
Excuse me? She wants 500? I hate this queen. I hate her. She wants 500? What is this freaking... But what did she wait, did she give me honey? Is that what she gave me? I didn't even catch what she gave me, honestly. No, she gave me these boots, didn't she? Maybe both? How many? Yeah, I wonder if that is... Maybe it is just a recurring... It could just be a recurring quest. Okay. Well, we are no closer to figuring out this gong. I think we're just going to max that out for 10% more spell power. Yeah, we got a bunch of stuff we can ID. Which actually, I know I'm like halfway through these. I probably should have waited. Because that just increased my weight by a bunch. Farther even? Yeah. I wonder... You know what? Let me go back to where we picked up the gong. There was that weird guy there that we talked to. Where was it? It was right here, right? Maybe we can talk to... Maybe he has some idea about what's going on. If he's still there. Oh, crap. I don't see him up here. Because it doesn't really make sense for it to be like a side. So I think the miscellaneous quests. Yeah, I think you're right, Jake. I think that this is just. Although I have a feeling that after a certain point, like this is going to complete. I don't think it's just an infinite because it keeps going up. It could be. Obviously, we can't do this. This is just a trial, which honestly I might be able to do now. I can't do this because he wants to kill me. Technically I could do this, but it's not that. Oh, it does keep going up? Okay, so then it's probably just for the potions. This is obviously not going to push me forward. Right, we did get Sting, so it's likely just an escalating fetch quest. I'm more and more coming to that. Yeah, I don't think I can do this. I think this is in the second location. Can't do this. Yeah, because this, I think, is the door into the next location. Same as this is another door into the next location. I have no idea. I have no idea how to progress from here. Let's think. Because there's nothing to do here. You do have to keep bee queening because of the choice. Oh, wait. Did you look it up, and so did you find the answers? Is she really gonna honey together this gong? Is that really the case? Don't worry, Jake. You could tell me. I don't worry about the spoilers. Just tell me, because at this point, like I'm stuck. I don't know how to progress. I killed Galahad and told the captain no. Correct. Then the next step is to do the beak Wayne. I feel like they should have made that way more clear. Pin doesn't say anything more than that. Okay, that's fine. We'll keep doing that then. Okay, so that is direction enough. That is direction enough. I at least know that I'm not wasting my time doing that. It's still very weird, though, that the game... So far, the game has been very good about pushing us in a direction with the main quest. This is the first time... I guess... Yeah, I guess so. To be fair, or not to be fair, but you know, we've kind of talked about this a bunch, how like it's these developers' first time making a game like this, and RPGs are tough. Like, right? If you think about, you know, like Jake, we've talked a lot about like Baldur's Gate 3, right? And how the developers on that game, and they were also confused, thought they were bugged out of progress. Okay. So, like with Baldur's Gate 3, right? You know how they made it so that basically no matter what order or what choices you made, there was always some kind of failsafe. And there was a story back when the game came out about a player who made like, he basically tried to like break all the failsafes, and he got like 25 layers deep before finally like a character just shows up and was like, you broke the game, here's the thing that fixes it. Right? So, you know, you in a game like this, you have to assume that like your players are not necessarily gonna go in a linear direction. And so this might be one of those cases where maybe they didn't think that players were going to make X choice plus Y choice plus Z choice. You see the ridiculous choices? Okay, so maybe this is the case where maybe just their inexperience put this in a situation where they didn't exactly push you in this direction. Could be, could not. Maybe I missed something. But there's definitely something missing here in this step. Right, exactly what you just said is exactly my line of thinking here, that they do have a way out of it, they just didn't make it clear that this is the way out. Right? Because I would assume, like as a player so far, like I would assume that if this is going to be your way out, then you would put it into the main quest section of quests. But instead, it's a miscellaneous quest. And so, kind of like, you know, you were saying how it seems like it's just a progressing fetch quest. That's what I would kind of chalk it up to. Yeah, I think it should probably... I don't know how you would do it, because, like, I don't know what happens... You know, I don't know what happens. What if you take the correct path? Or, quote-unquote, correct path. Right? A path that doesn't require the Bee Queen. What does that look like to a player? Like, do you even have to interact with her? Because if that's the case, I don't think it's necessarily a main quest. Because, I mean, let's be honest. Most of my... Oh, she can honey up the gong. That was a joke, right? I don't think I really thought she was going to honey up the gong. You want your gong and your honey pot? Hey. This queen just wants to take, and not give anything back, right? She just wants all the good treatment, and she wants to give nothing. Well, that's kind of just women in a nutshell, isn't it? Oh, out of mana. Out of manas. All right, there we go. So we're just gonna have to do a couple nights of farming here. Some women's are cool. All right, fair enough. Some women's are cool. I will give you that. The cool ones. The cool ones are cool. Ah, shit. The real struggle in life is to find the cool ones, though. That's the real quest. That is the main quest. Ooh, carnations. Carnations. Gotta avoid the girl boss ones and the hot yeah. Yeah. That's yeah. I don't need any of that. If I wanted the the girl boss, the, you know, let's just say the more masculine, not even masculine type, you know, but I mean, you know what I mean by the girl boss energy. I just date a dude. I just date a dude. I need the other half, you know? I need the yin to the yang. I don't need a yang to the yang. You know, I am going to pass on touching Yangs. I am going to pass. Perhaps a rain check. Perhaps a rain check.
I'll get you back tenfold.
God, doing all this fighting is getting me actually crazy experience. I know that's like, duh, fighting gives you experience. But I kind of forgot that, like, experience is not just what you get for each individual level. You know, like your one hand, your magic, your two hand, all that kind of stuff. It actually comes from, like, base level as well. Oh, wait, what the frick? My dearest, words cannot express how much I look forward to the day of our union. The world is dying before our eyes, but our love will be the light that, my mother or something. I know. Boring. Boring. Just give me your ring and let me move on. This has experience, not skill-based. Well, it's actually both. It's actually both, Jake. So... right, like this, well, my cursor's not showing, but up in the top right, 25, and then you got your bar. So you have skill-based leveling, but then you also, so like whenever you complete quests, they'll give you experience, that'll boost the bar. Whenever you get kills, that'll boost the bar, so it's a bit of both. And so I've kind of been forgetting that. And so doing these... Oh, gotcha, yeah. I see what you're saying. Dude, I'm so... Okay, so you know how we were talking yesterday about Witcher 3 and how all these games, I'm playing these builds and it's like, man, I should probably just play Witcher 3, but like I can't because there's so many good games coming out here in the next like 2 months. Apparently, so Lorim is a giant, like 4,000 mod pack for Skyrim, and it's been out for a while, but I guess now they're coming out with... Oh, shit. Oh, frick. Nope, 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 nope. We run away from that one. That one we run away from. What is this? Have I been here before? Oh, I haven't been here before. Okay. But, yeah, so Lorim, they're getting like a giant new 4.0 update, or maybe it already came out. And I'm so tempted. It looks so good. Are you guys gonna attack me? You definitely are. But I just can't. I just can't. There's too much. I mean, we got Night Rain coming out here in, I think it's... Is that this week? I think so, right? That's the end of this week it's coming out. Which is going to be weird. Apparently what I've heard is it's not quite as Souls-like as Elden Ring actually was. So that'll be interesting. Plus the fact that I literally haven't played Elden Ring. So hopefully, you know, hopefully it's not like I'll miss out on some of the experience. Thoroughly enjoying Monster Train 2. Monster Train 2 was sweet. I only played the first... Have they released more monsters to play? I only played the first 2. But I like some of the changes that they made. Wait, why can't I go forward? I have that bug again where I can't go forward. Oh, no, we're good. The Elden Ring roller thing, not super interested personally, but I like they're playing around with the formula. Yeah, it'll be interesting to check out. Like I said, it'll be kind of my first foray into potential Souls-like games. So we got that coming out. Oh, these are new. Each arrow hit within 20 seconds of drinking. Oh, interesting. We have the Stellar Blade is coming out. Are you really gonna try them all out? Yeah, that's the... Wait, all the Souls-like? I mean, eventually I would like to. It'll come down to the fact of, like, when is there free time? Right now, there's just so much coming out. 5 new clans, you get the original 5 with progress. Ooh, cool. I like that they added in the old ones. I was a little bit nervous about that because I'm gonna be honest. The first 2 that I played, so I played like the Red Dragon, and then there was like a blue, Justice one. I don't know, and they were fine. Is it fully out? Oh, yeah. It's been on PS5 for a minute, but it is coming to PC. Yes. It's coming to PC. It's like June 11th, I think. Maybe it's in May. I don't remember. But we got that. Red Dragon. I don't know what Red Dragon is. What else do we have coming up? Hang on, let me pull up my wish list here, because I have some of the bigger ones over here saved. So later in August, Metal Gear Solid 3 is getting a remake. That'll probably be sweet. The first Gears of War is coming out on PC. I don't think it was on PC, but that one's getting a remaster on PC, but that's not till August. Dune Awakening is coming out at the beginning of June. That'll be pretty sweet to jump into. Wu Chang is like a Chinese Souls-like, but that's not coming out till July. What else do we have? Those are kind of the ones that I have right now. I have a lot of others that are coming out a lot later. But at some point, when there's some dead time, there'll be some stuff that I want to jump back into. I popped into Dark Souls 1 just for like 15, 20 minutes the other day, the controls are super wonky. Super wonky. And unfortunately, because it's so old, there's no way to change the controls. I would have to, basically, if I'm playing controller, I would have to remap the controller buttons to the corresponding keys on the keyboard, which is super weird. Let's do a little bit into spirituality, maybe. Is there maybe just something for crits? There is, but I'm not really built into it. Yeah. That doesn't make much sense if I don't have points into it. Oh, I should probably go into maybe movement. Yeah, let's have my dashes cost less. You'd be so Elden Ring to shut them up. The thing is, I've never tried them. So I don't really have a lot of you know, I don't have like a lot of basis for the series. I've watched you know, I've watched a couple streamers play here and there, but never like a full playthrough. So I get the gist. I mean, I get the gist of it, and I know that they're freaking hard. But I would like to have those in my repertoire of, you know, games in my head. Yeah, right now I'm playing mouse and keyboard, but I would probably end up playing like Elden Ring and Dark Souls as on controller. Would you rate this game out of 10? I mean, so personally, I don't really like rating games out of 10 just because I don't think that gives you the full idea of how good a game is. However, if like gun to my head, I had to, I mean, it's what's it similar to? So it's definitely a Elder Scrolls like. I mean, that's the easiest way to put it. Like, if you don't like Elder Scrolls games, you definitely would not like this one. However, if you do like Elder Scrolls games, it has a lot more modernized feature sets. Combat, they've definitely figured out combat. Combat is way better than Oblivion Remastered or Skyrim. I will say, with the caveat that unless you're playing modded Skyrim, I think modded Skyrim probably still has the edge. But that's a little bit more niche and is obviously locked to PC. But they've done a lot of good things with this first-person combat. The game is a lot more stable than Elder Scrolls. Like, the closest thing right now to compare it to is Oblivion Remastered. It's a lot more stable than Oblivion Remastered. I don't have nearly as many bugs. Although there's still some jank there, for sure. You know, I fought one boss, and unfortunately, she went underground, and I couldn't loot her body, which kind of sucked. But that's only happened once. But the game is really good. That's like really what matters, right? It's not so much like, is the game a 7 compared to something else's 6? So far, what have I put in hours-wise? So far, I've played for about 30 hours, and I'm still, like, in a spot where... So, like, for examples, was it Saturday? Saturday, I played for probably, like, 10 hours, and I was exhausted at the end, but, like, I still wanted to play more. So, if that's, like, a decent bearing, I mean, that's probably where I would go to, right? The fact that even after playing for, like, 10 hours and I was exhausted, I was still like, man, I still really want to jump on and play. Oh, shit, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay, let's chain lightning. Oh, they're not close enough to chain lightning. Okay, so let's start pulling some of our health out of them. Hang on, let's homing blade them. Just machine gun them down. Switch to our big weapon. Big fizz damage. Okay, now let's swap back. Get some bleeds. Oh boy, suck some health out. Start drinking them. Is there anyone else around? Oh, this guy's around me. Okay, we'll start drinking him too. Switch over to our big spear. Oh, hang on. Back up, back up. Oh, I'm stuck against a tree. Okay, big hit. Probably shouldn't be using my bleed spell, actually. I'm gonna get too low and get one shot. Oh, there we go. Okay, I think we're safe for now. Struggle with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. So, from what... So, I didn't play Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, but based on what I read about it, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 is a much more difficult game in general. The combat definitely, from what I've read, is more complicated. So I don't necessarily think that that is a great comparison. I think that playing on like adventure difficulty for this game, I think it would be just fine. KCD2 is a simulator with RPG paint on top. Yeah, that's kind of what I've heard too, is that there's going to be a little more like realism. Again, I didn't play the game, so I can't speak 100% to the mechanics, but I know like there's a bathing mechanic, and if you're too dirty, you know, people will like wake up when you're trying to pickpocket. Like I saw Co Carnage. Was it Co? I think it was Co. He was trying to pickpocket some guy, and in his sleep he woke up and he's like, man, it stinks around here. And he's like, God, I gotta go take a bath. Like, that is not this game. This game, it is more arcadey. Man, I killed so many guys, I lost track of where all their bodies were. Like, I don't play FPS, but I can still objectively give pros and cons even if I wouldn't like the game. Yeah, that's totally fair. I agree. Oh, did we hit level 50 in medium armor? That's pretty nice. Where would that be? Nice, 50. Although that's kind of an arbitrary number. This system, I feel like I want something more out of this system, and I don't know how you would get it done. I don't know how you get it done. Maybe, honestly, what it could be is just give me a number of how much, like how many bonuses am I getting from this? Right? I know it's arbitrary and it doesn't mean anything, but I want to know like how much more performance am I getting when my armor is 11 versus 50? 50 is an arbitrary in Elder Scrolls games. See, I don't like that. Interesting. I really did not like the Oblivion leveling system. There just wasn't enough, there wasn't enough benefit in that one for me in leveling. I do like this leveling system. Some of the passives are not as impactful as I would like. But in general, like, I'm a big fan of the Skyrim leveling system, which this is basically the same thing, just a little bit more simplified. You know, we're just foxing. Have a good one. You know, this is just a... Okay, frickin' bear. Jesus. Okay, we almost literally died, and I had no way to stop that. Yeah, I like Skyrim's leveling system, so I like this one. Oblivion's was just a little bit too not... You know what it was? It was too old school. And what I mean by that is old school RPGs tend not to tell you what you're getting. You know? So like, for example, when you level up your spells, is that a good example? I guess it's kind of a good example. So like when you're leveling spells in Oblivion and you get from, let's say, 25 to 50, and it's like, oh, now I can use my journeyman spells, or now I can use expert spells. I get that the spells themselves have a label on them, but it's just kind of like, I want to, I don't know, I want to know like what I'm getting from level to level. It's hard to explain. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, the milestone, I think that itself is fine, but I think just the milestone system, like Oblivion doesn't have a leveling system like Skyrim, so that to me, it's missing a little something. I want both together. I want the milestone system of Oblivion, because I don't remember the milestone in Skyrim, but I want the trees like in Skyrim. Or this game. I actually, to be fair, I kind of like the trees in this game a little tiny bit more. Simply talking about shape and how they're constructed. I think in general, from what I remember, the effects in Skyrim skill tree I like a little bit better. But I like the fact that you can put points into multiple nodes in this game. So if you have an effect, like, for example, the, because I don't, oh, no, you could do that in Skyrim. Couldn't you? You could put multiple points into a node in Skyrim, right? It's been so long since I played. And to be fair, like, the last skill systems I saw, I was modding my own game a million times over. So I have, like, multiple different skill systems in my brain. So it's kind of hard for me to remember which is actual Skyrim. Oh, that's bullshit. He was almost dead. You got one perk per... So you get one perk per level, but can't you put multiple perks? Like, can't you put multiple points into one perk? Just like in this game? I feel like you could, because I think I remember seeing, like, 0 out of 3. Just, I don't know, that number is, like, stuck in my head. Sometimes you run out of perks to take if your skill is too low. Yeah, and I'm actually okay with that. I know some people would prefer it if you could just, like, level straight through and make it so that, you know, it didn't matter what your level was, you could just get points in them, but I'm okay with that. If your level isn't high enough, you can't get certain skills. Because it makes sense, right? Like, if somehow, like, if you have, you know, let's say you just crank out, well, because depending on how you do it, like, obviously in these games, you can easily cheese the leveling system, right? So if you're sitting here with, like, athletics, just jumping for, like, 10 hours, or if you're sneaking, for example, right? You get your sneak up to 100, it's like, ooh, I got 100 points. Now let me put it all into my bow and arrow skills. But your archery is only, you know, level 1, but you have 1,000,000 points, so you can get this, right? Do, like, that kind of thing. I'm not crazy about cheesing it like that, so I'm okay with level gating. Oh, you pricks woke me up from my nap. Now what woke me up? It's a natural evolution of milestone system. It lets you be in control, but gated abilities behind your skill abilities, so you can't just dump first. Right, yeah. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's take out some of these weird boys. Where be the oh, is that a weird boy? No, it's just a rock. Nope. Nope. We go the other direction. Nope. Definitely not fighting knights. I think we just got to hang around the cemetery. The cemetery is where I'm getting the most of them. Oh, crap. Okay. Thank you, Potion. Thank you, Potion. They have such long arms, man. See, look at that. We already got a... I mean, oh, because these things give a crap ton of experience. So once you're strong enough, this is actually a pretty good way to farm levels, actually. Cemetery's a bit dark. A lot of the game is a bit dark. On the 29th. Okay, so that's what? Thursday? Thursday? Friday? Something like that? Oh, here we go. Yeah, I have the brightness turned up quite a bit in this game, way higher than they suggested, because otherwise I couldn't see a thing when I first started playing. It's so dark. Thought I saw some blue over in that direction. Okay, how are we doing? 586. Okay, so that's reasonable. I'm gonna head off to Queen. If she comes back and says 1,000, we're done. There's no more potential alliance here. She's gonna get burned up. She's gonna get burned up anyway, but she's gonna get double burned. I mean, 3 is the magic number. right? So if you start breaking it and going to 4, I'm gonna be grumpy. Here's your cobwebs. 3, 2, 3, 4, 5.
See the cobwebs in your...
God, this crazy bitch woman.
Go now.
Of course she wants 1,000. Summons the ghost of Brock to fight by your side. Oh, man. This is such a weird quest. Like, not even that it's a weird quest. It's a fine quest, but like, it's such a weird quest for the main quest to be locked behind this. You know what I mean?
Is that supposed to work?
Because like, for in lore purposes, right? Like for actual in-game reasons, no one's ever gonna go to you and be like, hey, so I need like 5 pieces of wood. Okay, you bring a 5. I actually need 10. Okay, let me go get you 10. I really needed 15. It's like, just tell me what you need. If you need 2,000, fine. Just tell me you need 2,000. That's better than me keep coming back, being like, oh my god, I'm finally done. And then she's like, but you're not. Yeah, my player agency, fine. But like, this is it's just such a weird, I don't know. It's a weird step. Because, again, like, if you think about it, just like when you looked it up, Jake, and how everyone was confused about this, there's no indication that this is even progressing the main story. So, the only reason that I'm even still doing this after seeing 1,000 is because I now know that this is how I progress the main story. If I didn't, I would have passed on this a long time ago. I would have been like, no shot I'm doing this. And if I find out, Jake, that you debated me and that is not the case, oh, I'm gonna be grumpy. If I do all of this, and at the end you're like, gotcha. Oh, that'll not be a good situation. We're gonna have to figure something out. Okay, all right. I believe you. Just saying. Okay, wait. I went the wrong way. Where am I supposed to go? Supposed to go here, so I gotta keep going south. That would be a massive troll with just like no payoff. All right. Let's find some more of these weird dudes. Oh, there's one. Thankfully, they put this black smoke around them. That helps a lot finding them out in the darkness. Okay, cemetery again. Okay, let's go down this road. There's usually a couple down here. I guess not. They're not popping up here like they usually do. Oh, well, it's morning now, so we need to sleep. Which is fine, because we need to level. So we'll take a point into spirituality. And now, what do we want to put points into? Oh, probably stamina. Yeah, let's start getting some more stamina. Are those carnations? They certainly are carnations. Aw, you prick. I am not a big fan of the waking you every 20 minutes if there's an enemy nearby, though. Like, what's even near me? Yeah, see, like, this is getting a little annoying. Wait, just let me sleep. There we go. Alright, let's go back to the cemetery. I do not have a Discord at this moment. I've been meaning to put one together for the longest time, and I keep pushing it off. I have one kind of in the works. It's coming soon. Take all that. Why don't I have one? Because I'm lazy. That's why. There's literally no other reason than I am lazy. I'm also, in some cases, a weird perfectionist. I know that something like that doesn't have to be perfect, but like, I was doing a lot of messing around, trying to get it look all aesthetic and shit. And, it got to a point where it was like, it was really overwhelming what I was trying to do with it. And then, cause what happened one time, so, oh, shit. What happened one time, back when, so I did have one for a while. It would have been easier if I didn't shut it down, but there were too many people on it and I wasn't managing it. I was messing around trying to fix some stuff, and I accidentally basically kicked everybody from the Discord. Not really. I think what happened is I changed permissions, and basically the Discord vanished, and like nobody could see it. Oh my frick! Can I don't think I can take it out this night. I'm wondering how many cobwebs he'd actually give me if I fought him, though. And so because of that, I wanted to try and get everything the way I wanted before I set it up, so that way I didn't have to worry about that, you know, with it, like, accidentally changing permissions on everybody, and then not having a way to be like, hey guys, this is why you can't see anything in the Discord. It's not deleted, just you don't have permission to see anything. And I didn't know what the problem was. Oh, I gotta be... Actually, I gotta take it. I can't fight him. He already disappeared. The knights only show up for a little bit. And if you don't fight them in that time, they just vanish. It doesn't seem like they really chase you like the other ones do. Whatever this weird stone is, we're gonna be good to go when we actually need it. Fight the next one. If I see one that's not surrounded by a bunch of enemies, we'll try and take it on. But if there's a bunch of other weirds near it, I might have to pass up on that endeavor. Oh, there's one. Come on. Come on. Thank you. I don't really... Oh, God. I don't want to fight these little shits. Actually, they have... Yep. Oh, is it? Does it really mean something? I kind of thought it was just like they were weird. Just a different spelling. All right. Well, let's go ahead and sleep all day into the night. Again, what woke me up? Oh. Shouldn't it be night? Do I have to keep waiting? Well, in this game, it's weird. They keep saying weirdness. It's definitely not wordness. Weird. Why can I not hunt any weirds? Oh, here we go. There we go. Okay, so I have to wait till 2200. 2200 is the time to hit. Related to fate, related to the fight, related to fate, not strange. I guess that makes sense. All right, where are these strange dudes that are definitely all about strange and not about fate? Okay, we'll grab those. I mean, we're probably going to get to the point with the weird stone where it's just like, yeah, you only need 3 for the entire story. And I just have like 100. Let's see. Which way is the cemetery? Up and around here. Well, it's not even that there's really not much of it, though. That's the thing. The only reason that we're seeing a lot of it is because I keep respawning the night. Or keep resetting the night. But it's really not out in the world all that much. Hey, level 60 magic. Let's go. Where did this corpse eater go? Oh, there he goes. No, I think this is just better. Ah, shit. Alright, let's go drain the brain. Oh my god, we're only a third of the way there. At least there's a lot of carnations out here. Getting a lot of those prepped. Yeah, I gotta find a knight at this point. Like, I'm having trouble even finding the weird ones. Find a lot of the like the animals and the red caps. Oh, was that a knight? No, I thought I saw a big shadow. Maybe it was just these wolves, but I could have swore I saw something with a shadow. I mean, this is not the way to do it. We're doing it one cobweb at a time. But I don't really know if there's a better way to hunt them down, you know? Other than just literally looking for them. Oh, there's some. Yeah, maybe I do just need to find a knight. Just take him out. Oh, those are broken. Okay, so those aren't affected. Yeah, these ones are protected, so they're not going to be affected. Yeah, I'm just at a point where like I just can't find the weird spawn. Hey, no worries, Paul. Thanks for hanging out. Much appreciated. Are there some maybe in here? No, these are just the undead. It's not going to do anything. Maybe, you know what? Maybe from the other platform. Maybe I should spend more time up here then. Maybe there's more weird spawn up there in that other area. Where's the closest? Over here's the fast travel. I was gonna do it. I was gonna fight him. But the game said not now. That's not my fault. That's the game's fault. Don't blame me. Hate the game, not the player. Doesn't have to be. Oh, I see what you're saying. There's no real tough enemies though. that's the thing. That's why I'm thinking maybe I just have to come up. Okay, well that's kind of a tougher enemy. Oh, there's also these that I can collect. They don't give much though. Oh, and there's also meteorites that I need to collect. Yeah, maybe I should just be circling around this area. Let me collect this iron first. Yeah, that ogre's pretty tough. That might be a good place to farm, maybe. Do one of those a night. Let's test it out. Do dashes regenerate faster. Okay, let's not go into battle with a pickaxe. How about that? Man, it is son of a bitch. Oh, see, this one decided he didn't want to fight either. Oh, wrong button. So how much do you give me? Yeah, see, even this big guy only gives 10. So the weird spawn is the best enemy to fight, I think. Maybe up this way. What's up this way? Yeah, there's not gonna be anything in the ancient cave. Well, those at least gave 2 or 3, which is something. Oh, there's a wolf behind me. Okay. I was like, I felt like I got hit twice there and I couldn't do anything. And then at the end, I heard there was a wolf behind me. Just want to make sure that I actually got these. Okay. So... there's gotta be a better place. I wonder if these woods are maybe better. I mean, this is where I just was. At this point, I would take a knight. I would definitely take on a knight if they would stick around to fight. But everyone that I've seen has run away from me. What is this? All right. Let's do this. Let's break up the monotony of fighting these weirds. Maybe they just need more time to spawn. That's not the first dry. Oh, it's the first dryad in this game I've fought. Right. Because dryads... Frickin' prick. Oh, wait. What happened to my armor? Hold up. How did I get a light armor level there? When I'm definitely in medium. Restore 15 health after killing an enemy. I feel like there should be something I can pick up there. It feels like this is a quest. Druid's Wish Gem increases max mana by 15. Oh, hello. Okay, actually, let's take that. We'll read it later. If it's relevant. If it's relevant. So apparently there were druids sleeping here. Oh, were they doing weird... Were they, like, doing some experiments on kids? Because there's a lot of kid stuff here. Okay, how many of these can I make? Man, of all the carnations I picked, and that's all I can make. Lucky. They're after my lucky charm. Nope. Nope. Irish and Scottish. Never gonna happen. Never gonna come out of my mouth. Actually, it probably should never come out of my mouth. That's what I should say. The Killing Stroke. Charge by killing 5 and then increase damage for something. Let's see. Let's read it. By killing 0 out of 5, increase the damage of the next attack by 100%. I don't really... These don't seem that good to me. You have to kill 5 enemies just for the next spell to deal double damage. Annabelle seems fine. Lucky Charm seems okay. What is all this? Mom said it's almost gone from this world, but Master Druid... Oh, yeah, they're definitely... Well, it seems like they might actually be healing. I'm writing a thank you for healing our little Abby. We thought nothing could help. You came with herbs. Now Abby is skipping around, running again. I don't know how to thank you enough. I don't have much. We'll accept them. So the Druid... Okay, so maybe this is where all of a sudden it's going to be... Yeah, good druids. Mm-hmm. This is where they're going to be like, oh, you should feel bad for the druids. You should feel bad. You should feel... Oh, hello. Oh, what is this? Increase mana regeneration by 3. Increases magic crit chance by 5%. Increases spell power, max mana, max mana, max mana. Oh, hello. The thing is, I think these Spell Slinger Gauntlets are still better. These are a little bit more... They give a little bit more armor, but I think the spell power is just too good. This is an easy swap. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. That looks pretty dope. This is an interesting swap. Too bad it's ugly as shit. So the question is, do I prefer the 5 spell power or the extra 15 max mana? This suite of stuff might not actually be as good as I thought. I mean, compared to what I already have, I should probably say that. I think I actually prefer what I already have. A cool bow. Okay. Yeah, so I think the whole point of this this area was for A, that set of armor, and B, to set up the fact that druids might not all be bad. All right, well, that was a very short detour. I still actually have all this. What if we go back here? Is there even anything back here? Might just be random landmass. Oh, Jesus, there's a boss here. Okay. Oh, never mind. Not a boss. Just a tougher enemy. Yeah, just another enemy. Okay, well, there's some ethereal cobwebs. I'll take that. Have I done this yet? Not. Okay. So there's still some more stuff to explore out here. Oh, here we go. Bro. Dude, every time I find one, it's morning. Every time I find one, it turns to morning. It's just not in my destiny to fight a knight. Let's see if he's back down here. No, you're back awake, but that's not what I need. Stagfather Shrine. I don't know if I can do this. Where'd the other one go? Where'd the other one go? Where'd the other one go? Okay, you stupid god dang wolves. You made me lose the other one. Yeah, it's pathetic because I couldn't see him. You frick. Come on, let me take it on again. I'll beat it this time. Can I not do it again? Maybe I can only do it like once a day or something. Okay, so I can clearly do those now. Dude, I'm just running around blind in the night. There's got to be a better way to do this. I just don't know what that better way is. All right, well, here's some. Not going to give me all that much, but they'll give me something. All right, here we go. This is what I've been waiting for. Come on, boys. Let's go. Let's boogie. There we go. All right. Well, that's at least a good, like, 100 right there. All right, here we go. Dude, I don't understand the knights. Am I supposed to attack him from a distance? Because he keeps running away. Okay, where am I heading to right now? I guess we can just keep going this way. It'll eventually loop us back. I mean, really what the problem here is... I mean, it just comes down to, like, the problem of like, life. Where as soon as you start looking for something, that's when you can't find it. If I wasn't looking for these things, they'd be everywhere. The problem is that because I am looking for them, they are nowhere. Can you imagine, though, if I get to the end of this 1,000 cobweb quest, and she says she wants 2,000? I know, I don't know why I just spoke that into existence, but I'm joking about, like, you know, 80%, but there's about 20% of me that's like, if she does that, I'm like, I would think about dropping the game. Like, at this point, if she actually did that, I'd be like, this is stupid. This is just not, like, this is not fun anymore. Wow, we finally got over encumbered. There we go. Where's the Archspire? Up here. All right, well, there's a pair. That's something. On the plus side, we're getting hell levels. 600, okay. So that's another third. It looks like the cobwebs up there might have respawned. And that's at least 10. Okay, well, that's cool. I liked that. Oh. There we go. Oh, that one was 35. Okay, that's something. $35 is a nice little bump. Okay, sometimes there's a... Yeah, I was gonna say, sometimes there's one or two up here. Okay, 3/4 of the way there. One or two more nights, and then I think we're gonna be good. Nice, there's some more down here. And if we get lucky and we find some bonus ones, we might only need one night. But at this point, I'm not exactly counting on it. Stupid Grindilo. Yeah, he just disappeared on me. I don't understand. I don't understand those. I thought the knights were supposed to be this scary thing, but they haven't once tried to fight me. Maybe there's a reason why they're not fighting me. You know, maybe there's some lore reason. Like, you know, maybe these knights are like all cozied up with Arthur. And the weird spawn are something different. And so they're intentionally placed there to kind of intimidate the player and be like, do you want to go fight this? And he keeps disappearing. Maybe. I don't know. Alright, bonfire time again. Let's get some strength. Skill tree. We're going dex. I don't care about the sliding. Dash costs less stamina. Oh, nice. Let's suck them. They just got big sucked. They got the biggest of sucking. Hey. Now, where... Thank you. I did all the sucking. Now I would like your juices. Dude, someone's always lurking. Just let me sleep. Alrighty, here we go. Please be the last night. Let me get all my weirdness here. Come on. Where are my weird boys? Okay, give me that. Give me this, give me this, give me this. Come on, give me this. Give me all the weird. Give me all the strange. $8.95. Okay, 100 more to go. We're almost there. Oh, large spires up this way. Okay, let's see if that the cobwebs up here spawned. Screw it. I'm grabbing these while I see them. Even if I have to climb back up. Oh, yes. Okay, 35. I think I just lost those. 42 more. 42 more. I just need 2 more weird spawns. Alright, come on, you fucking knight. Little pussy. Fucking fight me. Man, I used to always be able to count on weird spawn on this road. Because this is where they would chase me, in between the cemetery and this guy's house. And now I can't find anything here. 21. 21 more. Okay, I'm going to the top of this bridge. Actually, can I even get up there? Shit. Because there's a bunch of guys up there that I could fight. I can't get up there. At least not from here. All right, we're now at the point where I mean, I was already fighting everything, but like at this point, twos and threes and fours all add up. I'm not going to be able to get it this night. Damn it. It's 15 short. All right, well, at least we know we're getting it now. Fuck you, Knight. Dude, I don't think you can actually fight them. Alright, here we go. We're done. And I die. Of all these things that I fought, and I die here. Okay, well at least it brings me right back here. All right. I'm out of here. $1,004. That's all you get. I will stab this chick in the face if she does anything but complete this quest.
You have returned. Ah, at last. The threads are woven.
Oh my
The
god,
veil
thank
between
you.
worlds thinned. My hive shall no longer be
Dude,
bound in
who
shadow.
seriously thought that was a good idea for a quest?
With these gifts you've gathered, the hive shall grow strong.
I hope that person got fired.
Its reach infinite. The time has come. The hive expands. Can you not feel it? The air hums with purpose. The threads tighten, and soon, all shall know the embrace of the hive. You have done well, my devoted protector. You shall be honored among my children.
You mean to take over the world, don't you?
You say this as if it is conquest. It is unity. It is purpose. In time, all shall understand. And in understanding, they shall rejoice.
Still have things to do, my queen, but I remain loyal to you.
Such devotion. Even as you walk among the unbound, you remain mine. This pleases me. Go then, see to your fleeting mortal affairs. But know this, your loyalty is a thread woven into the hive, unbroken.
You'd better put your damn honey on this gong.
You are bound to me, as all things shall be. My will follows your every step. My whispers drift upon the wind. No matter where you tread, the hive is with you. And in time, you shall return.
Where's my damn fixed gong?
You are never true.
Dude, you're shitting me right now, right? Are you kidding me? That was it? Dude, there's no shot that I just did that for like 2 hours and she didn't complete it.
You are never.
Dude, there's absolutely no shot. That's not it. No, trust me, I'm not putting this on you, Jake, so that's way too fucking old. That's from 2003. I already went to Blood Lake. After you either spare or kill Galahad, you'll have to go to the strange place known as the Sunken City to meet a former ally of Arthur. However, getting there isn't easy, as if you go to the quest marker, you'll find the entrance is broken. We'll explain that you need to open the gateway. Go to the quest marker, and you'll find the broken entrance, but it can be repaired. Look on the ground in the front of the arch, pick up the broken gong. Take it to the blacksmith in the Horns of the South. Yeah, no shit. I can't get in there. Fucking piece of shit article. Okay, that doesn't help. Repairing the gong bug. Just finished Cryptosuol, and I don't have the quest anymore. I think I might need to repair the gong, but I can't see how. When I try to talk to the blacksmith, everyone wants to kill me, including him. The dead necromancer on the floor between all the dead guys has the blood sigil to open the door. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, okay, so I see the Steam forum that you were looking at. Because he says there's still a way to get the sword. You just need something from a bee queen, but that's all I'll say. Bro, if people are asking for help, that's not all you say. For the cave at the Blood Lake. There's a cave down there? So the dead necromancer, he's in the Blood Cave? So, okay, so there's a cave in the Blood Cave. Is the necromancer in the Blood Cave? According to this. Okay, you might have to lead me a little bit closer. So I'll go there. Is there any further detail, or is that literally just all the person said? Oh, wait. There's no... Okay, well, this is the AI thing. I don't think this is going to be... Yeah, I figured that was not going to be the case. Okay, let's figure this out, because I'm a little grumpy, and it in no ways is your fault. I'm kind of a little bit pissed with the game right now, because I think that this is a stupid... It's like... So... Part of what I'm seeing here in the forums is like, yeah, you kind of screwed yourself, because now, because literally it would be super easy. If I had helped Brandon, all the people that need to help me are in here. Literally the blacksmith here just fixes it for you. And he wants 15 cobwebs. So, like, they didn't say, like, hey, there's an easy way, and then there's a fucking pain in the ass way to do this. Like, I get that, yeah, like, you give your players agency to do what they want, and then you can potentially make it, like, harder one way, but this is just stupid. Okay, so let's go into the Blood Cave. Yeah, no, I get that, the path of most resistance, but, like, there's ways to do it, right? And one of the ways is not to make it so that your main quest literally just disappears. Like, I need some kind of direction. So go into Blood Lake. There's a blood cave. Then there's a big square creepy magic white door with dead guys all over it. Okay, so let's see if we can find that first. Because I don't even remember that. Because once we come down here... Like, I can go under here, but I've already fought the person down here. This is the boss that glitched out on me. There's a blood cave. Big square, creepy magic white door with dead guys all over it. A magic square. Because this is where the druid is. Unless there's a different cave. Am I in the right cave or am I in the wrong cave? This isn't really a cave, to be fair. Right, so this is where I fought the boss. She died, like, right here, glitched out, couldn't get her drops. Got that. Unless it's literally this, because I already did this. I mean, there was a guy here that I fought. Already killed him. Did I get a sigil from him? There was a door here. Yeah, so it opened up, brings me into a tree. Like, I end up fighting a there was a druid in there. But I don't remember if, like, he dropped the blood sigil. If it drops off the boss, I think I'm screwed. How to fix the ancient gong. Let's pull up Okay, so what is this old? This is an old video. Yeah, see, it's all going back here. Nobody has videos on it. Oh, hang on. This video goes into the blood cave. Hold up. Or into the blood lake. It doesn't end the game. You just don't have help with Excalibur. Kill everyone in the fort, get a ton of potions, and pull it out. But I don't even know. But the problem is, I kill everyone in the fort, get a ton of potions, and pull it out. The problem is I can't even get in there. But Excalibur is it in the fort? Because I thought that the gong brought us through the door, and then Excalibur was in there. Okay, so this, let's see. Excalibur. Oh, here we go. Here we go. How to retrieve Excalibur without any help. Oh, hang on. I think I found it. Oh, dude, that's so fucking dumb. So, okay, so you're right. We just have to go... What the fuck? So we just have to go back to the fort, kill everyone. Like, how am I supposed to know that Excalibur is there? It's literally just in the middle of the fort. But how the... Like... Okay, this is the first time that I've been like, this game is like, you got to figure that shit out. So the okay, see, this is why okay. Commenters need to get their shit together. So based on the video that I just watched that said how to do it, I'm going to add context to that commenter who was like, you just got to do the B quest. I'm not going to say anything more about that. No, you don't have to do the B quest, but the B quest gives you the potions that, like, restore all your HP, so it makes it easier. But you don't have to do the B quest. So you basically just fucked me out of, like, 3 hours of doing bullshit. And, of course, I can't go this way, so I got to come up through here. Okay, well, basically, oh, man, yeah, so basically this is just gonna, like, fuck over all my quests. Because I'm gonna have to kill everybody in here. No, it's not on you at all. It's not on you at all. I mean, I should have done more work to... Yeah, see, it's up there. Yeah, no. This is the game being fucking stupid. Like, how would you not put this as your main quest? Yeah, like, I think everyone literally has to die. Before I can pull it. No, this is where it's starting to show that these are first timers. Yeah, so I just have to, like, Fergus gotta die. So basically, I'm hoping that after we do this, we're just going to Act 2, because everything's gonna be ruined here. Okay, well, at least I get your cape. You know, that's... So, for example, what's the game? Well, there's a lot of games that do this, but other games, what they would do is you get to a point like that, a decision point, where it's like, hey, FYI, after you make this decision, like, your game is going to change. You know, I kind of wish they would have done something like that. So that way you're a little bit prepared. Like, holy shit. Okay, we found a better cape. Jesus Christ. Fuck you, Fergus. You can die all day and night. And I will say, in all fairness, the helmet that she eventually did give us is actually pretty strong. And I likely would not have taken the time to do it if I didn't do it the way we just did it. So I at least got that out of it. So I will look at the bright side. You know? Try and take as much positivity out of what we've achieved here. But at the same time, questline, you can fuck off with this quest. You need to figure your shit out. Oh, you're finally back. I don't know what your deal was. Oh, well, that's nice. That's the guy I had to kill for my quest anyway. All right, Orlith. I know we had our good times, but you know, unfortunately, that's got to happen. Yep. That's how that's gonna work. Well, I guess we're not doing any more bounties. It just feels like I'm deconstructing the game that we've been playing for the last, like, 30 hours, you know? I think that's... Alright, Ko. Time to die. Fuck off, Ko! Sorry, dude. You know, it's like we've been playing this for 30 hours. This has been, like, our base of operations, and now it's like, yep, all functionality in here is now gone. It's just, it's a really, really weird choice.
Nothing bad happens
today. Well, oops.
I hear something.
I wanted you to teach me some more blacksmithing, but... Okay. Are you done yet? There we go.
This feeling, it was so strong.
I didn't like that at all.
So real. I remember now. The weight of it. The power. This blade was never just steel. It was a part of me.
So Excalibur holds a piece of your soul?
Yes. The sensation is unmistakable, but it carries more than my soul. It carries a part of my legacy.
Why can't I draw the sword?
A sword like that. It doesn't yield easily. It demands strength of body and of will. You'll need to grow stronger before it will.
Dude, I just fought Weird Spawn for 3 hours. Maybe not 3 hours, maybe like 2 hours. Excuse me? Excuse me? Oh, so I have to be pulling this and drinking potions the whole time? Is that what I'm understanding?
Just another peaceful moment. That didn't sound good.
Well, something like that.
Ah, that hurt.
Okay. Okay, so let's set a save point here. Let's do our honey. Man, that's some weird timing. Yeah, so this is basically why the person said you need to fight the bees, but I disagree. You could have done this a million other ways. Alrighty. Well, like I thought, so we're going to use these. So, yeah, each one of these is probably going to open up the next location.
I am his will.
Oh, and it's that symbol. Okay, so we can open up those doors, I think, finally.
I am the blade that shapes kings and shatters tyrants.
All right. Well, thank you. Thank you, Jake, for helping me out with that research. We had to make it over a little bump, but we got there.
Enough, Merlin. You can't keep throwing lives into this abyss. These experiments, they're destroying what remains of us.
Destroying us? They're what's keeping us alive. Do you think
that's Merlin? I think of Merlin as a guy with the blue robe, pointy blue hat, basically Gandalf from the cartoon.
You told me to do this. You sanctioned this. And I'm close to getting it right. I know it.
No, we can't justify this. There's no victory worth such a cost.
You know full well, Arthur, that this isn't about victory. It's about survival. If we don't push these boundaries, there will be no future for your kingdom, for Avalon.
I know, right? That would be so weird, though, to have that Merlin in this game. Can you imagine?
There will be no peace to dream of. The path ahead is brutal. But if we relent now, we lose everything.
And yet we keep losing people and gaining nothing in return. We must change the path.
They volunteered for
They volunteered to save our kingdom, and you've gotten no closer to doing it. Their sacrifices cannot be in vain, Merlin.
Yeah, but he has to be the cartoon version, too.
Use your mind, your wisdom. Leave this slaughterhouse.
All right, Jake. All right, Jake. I'm going to be taking off here pretty soon, too. Have a good night.
That will take time, and resources we may not have. The enemy won't wait.
They will if I make them. Whatever it takes, I will buy you that time. Find me a weapon that wins this war without annihilating what we fight to protect.
Whatever it takes.
Oh, we got a little mistiming here.
Let it be known that it was my decision, and I will bear the consequences of it.
Oh no, my king. People can never know. It was all my idea, and you knew nothing about it. All of us have our role to play. You are the leader, and they need to love you. If we win, you need to become more than a man. You need to become a symbol.
Oh, King's Power unlocked. You've gathered a new fragment of Arthur's soul, unlocking its hidden potential. Open the menu to explore the King's Soul skill tree, or visit a bonfire to develop new abilities. Man, it took a long time for that to work. Or for that to open up, I should say.
Now, I remember.
So you knew all about it.
Before you judge me, it all seems so obvious now, doesn't it? The right thing to do. It wasn't back then, and you can trust me on that. We were on the brink of losing the war, and wars aren't won with wishful thinking. There was no clean path, no noble answer. Only the weight of reality pressing down on our necks. Something had to be done, or everything we fought for would have been in vain. And in the end, the ones who stepped forward, who chose to pay the price, made it possible. And their deaths gave Merlin the knowledge he needed to finish his work. To find something that could really turn the tide in our favor.
So what did he come up with to win the war?
I told him to stop the experiments on our men, but to keep going. And he did. He started experimenting on the Four Dwellers, the enemy. If their bodies could be broken down, their power turned against them, wasn't that their own doing? Wasn't that fair? So he figured out how to twist the Four Dwellers' power into something we could wield. I told him to conquer the weirdness. And in the end, he did.
What?
He found a way to make me stronger. Stronger than any man had the right to be. It wasn't just magic. It was something deeper, older. A force that reshaped me. And with it, we won. The war ended. Avalon was ours. The bloodshed stopped. The banners were raised, and the kingdom stood safe.
Does victory erase the price you paid for it?
That's the question, isn't it? I keep thinking about Seawall. He was ready to pay the ultimate price for what we were fighting for. And I thought he did. I grieved him. Told myself his sacrifice had meaning, that he had given his life for Avalon. And now, after all these years, finding him like this, I told myself I carried the weight of my choices. But seeing him, I wonder if I ever truly did.
What's up, Caradot?
Another piece of the king's soul reclaimed, right? What did it show you this time?
Merlin and Arthur talking about ancient experiments.
Merlin. Merlin and his obsession with the weirdness. The king thought it could save us. Merlin thought it could be controlled. Together, they were willing to tear the world apart to win.
You know more than you're letting on. Can you start making some sense?
I was a prototype for Merlin's latest idea. Immortality. Me and Seawall, the king's loyal pawns.
But Galahad said that he was dead.
And discarded when they found a better way. When they decided to go even deeper into their madness. And turn our king into a monster.
You didn't end like Seawall.
Seawall was Merlin's first attempt. I was the last. We could say I was lucky, but to say that would take a truly macabre sense of humor, don't you think?
Did Arthur know what was happening?
Even if he didn't, he should have. He was desperate to win, and desperation doesn't leave room for conscience. Every scream, every scar, even if he didn't see it, he allowed it. That's as good as approving it.
Why didn't you fight back?
Fight back? Against who? Merlin? The king? You don't fight gods when you're just a pawn on their board. You endure. You wait. And when the time comes, you either break, or you're left to clean up their mess. That's what I do. What I've always done.
I assume you still want something from me.
You've seen what they did. What he did. And that's not the end of the story. It's not the extent of their sins. Find the pieces of his soul. Put him back together, if that's what it takes. And then we, or I alone, if you decide to defy me, can end the cycle. Either way, we will get to his resurrection. I've seen it too many times to believe the cycle will be broken before it happens. But know this. Once he's whole, Arthur's power, his mistakes, and his madness will all return. And when that moment comes, I'll be there. Whether to stand with you or step over you. The choice is yours. Just remember that when that happens, and you stand by his side, there won't be room for both of you.
If you think I'll let you decide Arthur's fate, you're wrong.
You cannot kill me, and I don't want to kill you. But if you want to fight me now, I'll grant your wish. That's the least I can do.
I don't back down. Face me.
Let's see.
I don't back down from a fight. Face me. Let's see who's the...
Yeah, get wrecked, Caradoc.
All right, that's enough. You win.
Prick.
This changes absolutely nothing, but I hope you at least feel better about yourself.
I do.
If you want the next piece, head to Kunacht. The menhir there is failing, and the weirdness is swallowing what's left of the village. You will need to find another artifact. The shield that was given to Palamedes by the king. He was one of the king's finest. A voice of reason amidst the madness. But it didn't save him or his legacy from what they had coming. Find the shield, and then, well, we will meet again. We'll see if your perspective changes.
All right. Well, with everybody dead, might as well check out what's inside the captain's quarters finally. Let's see here. Keeper's boots. That's kind of nothing. What do we have in here? Nothing. Have I already been in here? What? Oh, what the frick? I don't even know who you are. Well, this place is a waste of time. There's nothing in here. Is there anything down here? Did you put any of your fancy stuff down here? Actually, I think I've already been in here. Yeah, give me this stolen beef. I'll take all this. You go and mess up my game? Fine. I'll take your stuff. I don't care. Make it so I have dead quests. I was working on those. You just took them from me. Alright, let's see what Fergus has got in his place. Whoa, I have his key. Let's check his body again. His body's gone. Okay, cool. I guess we can pick his lock now. You better have something cool. Oh, smuggler's dagger. Actually, that's stupid because I can't sell any of that. And I already have them. Take all your food, though. I can use all that. Nothing really worth it. Well, we can go check out kitchen. I haven't even been in here yet. Oh, it's you with the bone spike. You don't have any. I mean, you got these carps. I'll take them. But that's. Oh, we got garlic. Man, had I known that this kitchen was here, that would have been nice for when I was looking for garlic the other day. All right, let's check out the two shopkeepers' houses, and then we'll take off. So at this point, I think I have the ability to open up those doors that need the sword. Wow, you have nothing in here, my guy. All right, I don't even care about checking out Ordlath's house. Can I get out the front? No, it's literally barred off. Potentially, can I go this way? Seems to be broken. Okay, so the only way I can go is through the village. How's my weight? What do I have on me that's so heavy? I guess all this is gonna that's gonna do a lot. Guess I should probably also put this while we're here. Yeah, that helped a little bit. We never did check up here. I suppose now we can, now, you know, that everybody hates me and wants to kill me.
Just another peaceful night. I warned you to back off.
Oh, can I just literally not go up there? Oh, wait. No. Oh, so I have to go the long way around. Okay. Oh, wait, there's a blue there.
What was that?
I'm not sure who we actually had to kill then, because obviously there's a lot of people still here. Okay, we're gonna save the rest of these honeys. Let's just throw on, yeah, toothache remedy. Let's see. Can I get up there, or is the whole point? I think the whole point is literally just to go Oh my god, I almost fell off. I think the whole point is just to come over here. Because going down there doesn't do anything. Yeah, okay. So I think the point is just to come up here. If there's even anything up here. But naturally, you know, we just waited till everyone wanted to kill us to come up here. So I think that it's possible or probable that maybe there was a quest up here. Likely that quest is not available anymore. If there was one. Oh, dude, screw that. I'm riding the elevator up. I'll take all the alcohol for all the bases. We'll take the bread, we'll take the cheese, we'll take the milk. I want the eggs. Can't have the eggses. Cannot have the eggses, dear. Oh, but we got some ale. Okay, well, this was a waste of time. But like I said, it's possible that they were somewhat up here before, and now they're just not here because, well, because they all hate me now. Which I didn't think was going to be the case. Like, so basically, the reason that I made the decision I made was because I thought that if I took a stand against Brandon... can I jump across this? Please tell me I can jump across this. Okay, good. I figured that if I took a stand against Brandon, that... I don't know. I guess I thought that not everyone would, like, take his side. You know? Because, like, I guess I didn't expect to have to go through and just, like, slaughter the entire keep. So I figured that... basically he would go in and be like, hey, this is what's going on. And then they would be like, nah, I don't believe it. And then it would be like trying to fight against, you know, like who they're going to follow. Are they going to follow us? Or are they going to follow Brandon? So let's travel over here, because one of those doors is over here. Okay, well, the whole village has to die now. Well, I mean, at least this is a mechanic that forces you... or essentially forces you into the next area. Because I can't just, like, sit around here. You know, I can't, like, spend all my time here anymore because a lot of these quests are dead. let's see. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I'm going to have to set up a bonfire, set up Arthur's power to get in here. Let's see. Well, thank you for still liking me. Okay, yeah, see, so now we just have his power. So now any of these doors we can open up. Oh, Tomb of Sir Lancelot? That's wild. All right. Whoa. There's a whole nother world inside the freaking cave. Finley, you gotta get out of my way, dude. Finley, you gotta get out of my way. You can't be doing that, dude. Not in the middle of a fight. You gotta let me move. Alright, can I break this? No, I can mine it, though. Bom bom bitty bitty bom bom. Oh, we got points available. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. Yeah, I figured I'm not gonna be able to pop a bonfire in here. Bom bom bitty bitty bom bom. Ooh, I wonder if there's going to be a big boss fight in here. Ah, frick. Okay, there's one. Okay. What do these wispy boys want? They point me in a direction? Maybe some sweet gear? Ooh. Nope. Nothing sweet. Squire, you're in water. You should get zapped more. Yeah, I think I have to go... Okay, so I just gotta go up this formation. The Wispies weren't doing anything for me, actually. Before I check, is there anything over here? Nope. Let's check down here first, maybe? Doesn't look like there's actually anything down here. Nothing to dig. Okay. What's the deal? Oh boy. Well, it looks like Lancelot. Lancelot the Fair, beloved by the court, his presence within the halls made them all the brighter. Alright. What's going on, Lancelot?
My hands were made to serve the king, not rot in idleness.
The last night of the round table was a pain to fight, so let's see.
Bear it. I threw myself into nothing, and nothing is what I became. Nothing without my king. Nothing without my blade.
Arthur, maybe you should talk to him.
Arthur? No. No, please. He cannot see me like this. He mustn't be made to look at me. My blade. My erendite. Who remained behind. In the abyss. Deep in the weirdness. I cannot face my king without it. My sword belongs to him, as do I. But without it I am nothing. I cannot kneel before him and offer him nothing.
What happened to you?
I died a traitor's death, trampled and torn apart. Fitting. So very fitting. I thought that would be enough. But I failed him in life. How could one measly death be my absolution? I couldn't. I can't. I clawed my way out of the abyss, but came back empty-handed. No, no, no. Don't speak that name. It's a traitor's name, hateful and vile. Let it be cursed. Let it be forgotten.
I have no idea what's going on at this point. We're just rolling by the seat of our pants. What's up, weird spawn? Oh, Eldritch Reaver, the frick? This just looks like a weird spawn. Okay, well that was easy enough. Can I set a bonfire in here? Nope. Oh, we're not going to be able to keep that sword. God dang it. We're going to have to give it to freaking Lancelot. Is it at least cool? Increases physical damage up to 200% depending on missing health. Yeah, it's freaking cool. Oh, but it's two-handed. Okay. And there's just no way our stats are going to work with that. Okay. I'm not too concerned about it then.
If only I had my blade, I could serve again. Erendite. Oh, how I long to hold it again. Just the weight of it in my hand makes me feel almost whole again. Like I might be worthy. Like maybe not everything was lost.
You're still dead. You know that, right?
I know I am. But even the dead can serve. Better than the living sometimes. I have nothing to fear, and nothing to lose. The only burden I carry is regret. The only thing I seek is absolution.
Would you like to talk with Arthur now?
No. I know. I feel that he's with you. But there's nothing I could say to him. I won't beg forgiveness for my betrayal. I don't even know what I feel more. His mercy or his scorn. Please, as his closest confidant, take my blade.
Oh, we do get his blade.
Serve you and Arthur on your journey. Let me prove my devotion.
I wonder if it's a different version of it.
Not with words, but with deeds. Let me earn his trust again. This is all I ask.
Oh, we get all these freaking armor too. So I probably did get his sword. Yeah, we got Erendite. Okay, unfortunately, clearly we can't use it. Our damage is way too low with it, but does it look cool at least? Oh, it does. Yeah, that looks pretty cool. Man, I wish I could use that. What about his armor? Is his armor good? Increases critical damage by 25% when your health is below 20%. Increases physical damage by 25% in general. Wow. That's a lot of physical damage increase. Okay, so if you stack your HP a lot, and you can sit below that 20% I wonder why that's closed off. And then you just sit with your HP below 20%, you can go crazy with that armor set. Or even for you know, if you get in a sticky situation, obviously. Hello?
It's an honor to have you among us again. Thank you for helping me find my way back to your knight. I regret not doing a better job of guarding him.
How do you know Arthur's with me?
I'm a Pict. I can sense the wordness and the spirits within.
Oh, it's the first time I've heard it's been said wordness.
When I saw you emerge. The soul you carry, however weak it may appear, is deeply connected to the wordness and to Avalon itself. Souls like that are rare. Besides, only the one who wields the power of Excalibur within could open this tomb. And that is rarer still.
Who are you?
My name is Fiona. I am here on behalf of the Royal Geographers. I was sent to do, well, quite a lot of work, actually. Say, Traveler, how would you feel about joining the oldest, most prestigious guild in Avalon?
Depends on what I need to do to join.
Oh, but you've already done the most important thing. You found what was lost and opened a new path. What better way to prove yourself as a true geographer in the making?
About your guild. How come I've never heard of it?
Yet you use our maps, don't you? Our work is vital, but often unseen. For centuries we've roamed this island, charting its every corner and noting the dangers that unsuspecting travelers might face. You should be more appreciative, you know.
Sir Lancelot Shade has joined us. Is that something you wanted as well?
What is King Arthur without his faithful knights? Merely half a legend, if not less. They thrive by his side, and he thrives by theirs. And Avalon's foundations only grow stronger because of it. Sir Lancelot carries centuries of grief, and only serving his king once more can ease it. Another night still waits in the mist.
That was weird. That was word. All right. Give me all your sage. Give me all your carnation as well.
Have a safe journey.
Okay. Oh boy, we got a lot of stuff to talk about. Why'd you leave Excalibur at the Horns of the South?
It was supposed to be a reminder. The sword was never just steel. It was a symbol of what we stood for. Strength, justice, the will to carve a path forward. A weapon, yes, but also a promise. I wanted them to remember, to fight for those ideals, to uphold them, even when I was gone, even when there was no king left to lead them.
What do you remember about Merlin? Okay. About the Tomb of Lancelot.
Oh, Lancelot. It was painful to watch what became of him.
How was Lancelot before?
Confident, steadfast, eloquent. Nothing like the tormented soul you've seen. He was admired by the people and by his fellow knights. He had quite the following, though he never seemed to care for it. Only later did I realize how wrong I had been. He was also much sought after. Left a trail of broken hearts wherever he went. But there was only one he ever held in his heart. And that was Avalon.
Did Lancelot truly betray you?
I always believed Lancelot to be honest to a fault. He never hesitated to speak his mind. And I valued that in him as much as his loyalty. I trusted him completely. And I thought his faith in me, in my vision for Avalon, was just as strong. But it wasn't. I don't know when or how that trust was lost. And to this day, it still pains me. But know this, even in betrayal, Lancelot never sought to serve himself. He was a good man. Yet even the best of men can falter and lose their way.
Will you forgive him?
I forgave him long ago. What saddens me is that he still cannot forgive himself. But I understand why. The rebellion he led hurt not only me, it wounded all of Avalon. And Lancelot always hated senseless bloodshed. To be the cause of so much suffering, perhaps fighting by our side will finally bring him peace.
What was Galahad like in your day?
Much the same.
Oh, I already did that one. Oh, now we get to level up the King's Soul? Okay, that could be fun. Okay, so we're going into stamina. Taking damage instantly restores 2%. Killing an enemy instantly restores 10% of your max stamina. Yes. I think we want to do that. Yeah, because then we want to get to this. Yeah, we want to get to this. So let's grab the gaining momentum. King's Soul. When you use King's Soul, time slows down around you. Killing enemies restores a portion of the King's Soul. Oh, okay. I can just power up one of these. When using King's Soul, you deflect all incoming projectiles. That's okay. Automatically use it when you receive lethal damage. How does that work? Dealing damage is a small chance to create a word essence, which can be collected to regenerate a portion of King's Soul. Well, we already have this, so I don't think I need that. Finishers restore 400% more King's Soul. When using King's Soul, you receive 50% less damage. When using King Soul, your damage increases by 50% for each enemy killed. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know that any of these are really, like, up my alley. I guess... What exactly is a finisher? We don't really do finishers all that often. I guess we'll just do this in case we, like, in case we die, but I don't know. I don't know that we really need that all that much. Okay, so I know of at least... I know of one more. I think two more. I think the only other one... So I know for a fact that there's one stone that we can open back... oh, what's it called? That ancient site that we spent like 2 hours at fighting the word spawns or the weird spawns, whatever. Now I'm gonna say it both ways. There were 3 druids around it, so there's at least one there. I think that there is one of the doors is up in the mountains, but that just brings us to the second area. I don't know if there's another one. I don't recall one off the top of my head. So there's one at the Archspire. Oh, I can't see a thing here. Oh, that's why. That's why. The weirdness is a purpose in and of itself, and creation within or through the weirdness requires no explanation. It simply becomes, and then it is. It's a field of fulfilled potentialities where anything can happen, things beyond imagination. The only limits are our minds and our understanding. It takes shape according to our will, our emotions, and our thoughts. We cannot shut ourselves off from it. Oh, there's another one down here. The Kingdom Beyond sent their ambassador to maintain the balance, the Ever-Dweller. So we've had 4 dwellers, now we have Ever-Dweller. Only one thing is known for certain, the Ever-Dweller cannot survive far from the boiling primordial weirdness of Tuathan, our capital. Does this mean that the weirdness exists beyond Avalon as well? That it is a force of substance that enshrouds and imbues all of reality within its potential. Avalon is just a midpoint between the far simpler human reality and the timeless kingdom beyond the stars. It's fascinating to gaze upon the land of men and see all that commotion. They live, they die, and even their vanishing is a purpose. One can mourn what is lost, and then one can celebrate the growth of new life. Their decadence differs from ours, for theirs in the end has a conclusion. Okay, so something immortal. Ah, another blood abomination. This one, a little bit easier than the last one. Or maybe it's just that we're way more powerful. Oh my god, is this the freaking sword that I didn't get the first time? I don't think this is that. However, the sword is actually pretty good. I want to compare you to this. Why can't I compare you to this? Oh, it's a freaking two-handed weapon, man. God dang it. There's no place as beautiful and primal as this. When we discovered it for the first time, it felt as though it had been created for us. One of the earliest, most untouched places on Avalon, unmarked by our actions, and yet we felt such a deep connection to it. We decided to weave new lives here, from thought and intention, from potential shaped after our deepest desires, and for the Weaver, chose the purest among us.
Come on, inside.
Oh, I see him.
Step forward. After all, you know me well. Take off your mask now. It's your home. Welcome, little prince. Why the sullen look? Aren't you glad to see me? You finally made it here. It must have taken quite a long time.
Who are you?
So, you don't remember me. I'm afraid it might have something to do with the form in which I see you now. This body and soul, they're much different from what I expected. But to answer your question, I am the Weaver. And though it may be hard for you to believe, a part of you knows me all too well.
Prince. Why do you call me that? Considering I am a woman in this game.
It is easier for me to address you this way than to accept that, for now, you are nothing more than a human. It is painful, but I must come to terms with it.
Where am I?
It is a place where my prince was woven from the threads of pure potential. The Pale Lady was relentless in her desire to fulfill her vision of an offspring, modeled after those she watched so eagerly. It displeases me that you don't remember. I'd envisioned your return and our meeting quite differently. But now it all makes sense. Now I understand why you need that shard.
What's your role in this?
Nothing remarkable. I simply exist in this place. That you ended up here is a mere coincidence. None of my kind have visited me in a long time. Yet here, I used to weave new Avalonians, shaping them according to the intent and thought that accompanied their creation. Now the thread of potential is much weaker, though it seems this place stirs to life again as the weirdness returns.
What shard?
The shard of the prince's memory. It is shattered, much like the fragmented memory of the king that lingers within you. I'd gladly speak with him, but something is preventing him from manifesting.
How do you know about the king inside me?
I don't know all the details. What I do know is that after our prince was murdered by our king, his potential, what you humans might call a soul, did not perish. The prince had been deeply fascinated by humans, and so after his death he manifested in one of them. That person was Arthur, the man who would one day become your king.
So Arthur was a four-dweller in some way.
Arthur was a man, mortal like any other, but ambitious like few. But yes, his origins are far more complicated. This is a tale of two separate realities that, through a series of specific events, began to intersect, forming a single knot. Everything that has happened, and everything that will happen, is meant to decide the fate of that knot. And we, as you likely already know, have been pulled into all of this.
What now?
Our meeting comes to an end. I regret how brief it is, but my role in your story was always meant to be insignificant.
Weird. Okay. I totally missed it. Did we get some experience for that? Oh, it gave me an additional point for that. Okay. So, with that said, I don't know if there's anything else to do here. Hey, what's up, Jeffafa? Look, after literally like after you left yesterday, I totally realized what your username was referencing. It didn't even click until I like said it out loud. I was like, Jeffafa. Aw, Jeffafa. Jeffafa. Yeah, so okay, yeah, the game is literally, yeah, it's telling me I'm done with Act 1. Man, that was a weird ending. Maybe I should do this. Oh, this is Eckart's... No, this is Horns of the... Okay, so we're gonna do this first. Oh, but you do... Oh, well, there you go. Oh, dude, today... Oh, man. Today was a frustration and a half, let me tell you. Let me tell you... Oh, actually, I can't go this way. I think I have to go this way, maybe. Maybe. Cannot fast travel during combat. Fantastic. Yeah, there were some deep frustrations. We did get through it, but unfortunately, as good as the game has been so far, there was... Actually, before I go into it, let me just ask, are you playing the game? Just because in case I want to be, you know, I don't want to... I'm not going to spoil anything anyway, but I want to be careful if you are playing. I'm not playing yet. Okay, so... Gotcha. So, basically then, the simple version is that... So, I'm towards the end of Act 1. And towards the end of Act 1, there is there's a number of decisions that you need to make. And if this were any other RPG, I would expect the game to kind of say, hey, after you make this decision, like, the world of the game is going to change. And just like, hey, you know, just like a, hey, heads up, like, this decision really matters. Because, you know, like, some RPGs just give you decisions, but they don't really matter. And that's kind of been mostly the case here until this one decision came up. Can I not make it up here? There we go. And so I made a couple decisions that apparently, we ended up like Googling this for a while because I couldn't. Basically what happened is that the mainline quest goes away. So if you come here, like this is like your literal main quest, like from the beginning of the game to the very end. But then you have like a secondary main quest that's like how you progress through that. And it just goes away. So I had no idea what to do next. And the game doesn't exactly tell you what you need to do. And so what I ended up doing was we were looking through some Steam forums and found someone who basically just said, oh, this miscellaneous quest, and all these miscellaneous quests are basically like these are side quests, and then you have the side of the side quests, right? And so basically said, one of these side quests, do it. That's all I'm going to say about it. The problem was, to do it, I had to collect 2,000 of these ethereal cobwebs, which drop, for example, this is going to drop cobwebs right here. And I got 10. And I had to collect 2,000. And then after I collected them, nothing happened. Like, so I was a little frustrated there. And so basically what it turned out to be, completing that quest gives you an item that makes it a little bit easier for you to progress through the main story. But the ultimate problem was that the game just doesn't tell you what the main quest is after you make a certain decision. And so once I learned how to do it, it was super easy. But because it's a fairly new game, you know, it's not like there's a whole bunch of guides in this. And honestly, I have a feeling that a lot of people will likely just do the correct choice. But based on kind of like the character I'm playing, it didn't make sense to. And honestly, I didn't really want to make the correct choice anyway, based on what it like meant it was going to do to the world. But unfortunately, it's one of those things where, like, I think like the devs maybe didn't expect people to take a certain direction. And so they may not have put like a failsafe there, or not even a failsafe, but like, you know, made it so that it was easy to progress from there. You know, like the way I described it, like, I don't know if you played Baldur's Gate 3, but like with Baldur's Gate 3, because it was so open-ended, I mean, you could mess quests up 9 days to Sunday, right? Like, you could mess quests up in that game any which way, but Larian was good enough that they put fail-safes all over the place, so it was very difficult to screw up. You know, you couldn't really screw up your game, because there was always something to, like, move the story forward from the point you're at. You know, like, if, oh, this NPC died, how am I supposed to complete this quest? There was all of a sudden, you know, a new NPC to take the place, right? But this just didn't even give me a quest to progress, so I just had no idea where to go. So it was a little bit frustrating. We eventually, it was like a 2 to 3 hour kind of side quest, because it took so long to collect all those cobwebs. I had to hunt certain enemies, and they only show up at night, and they don't show up everywhere. So it was a little bit of a pain, but we fought through it, and now I think we're back on track. So basically, at this point, the way that I had to take my game based on the decisions I made has kind of forced me into a situation where I can't stick around here any longer, because basically any people that I would need around here to complete quests are no longer available. I no longer have access to them, basically. So there's no real reason for me to stick around in this Act 1 area, which is fine. I'm totally okay with that. I actually like that decision. To kind of push you out, to be like, okay, you're done here. You can move on to the next area. Because, like, you know, sometimes I get into situations where it's like, I want to do everything in a zone, but if the game doesn't tell me I've done everything, I just kind of sit there forever looking for new stuff, and there might be, you know, nothing there. But the game has kind of said, No, you're done. You can move on because you kind of have to. But then again, if you take the quote unquote probably correct path that the developers want you to take, you know, you might not have that push that I have right now. Ooh. Another origin potion? Nice. Weapon now applies burning. Okay, that's kind of cool. I think we might have already had that, though. Increases max health by 3%. It also increases something else. What else did it increase? Max stamina by 3%. Okay. Increases spell power by 10%. Oh my god, we have finally found a freaking one-handed sword that's good. Holy shit. Alright. Hey man, go have fun with some Doom. I gotta play Doom. I haven't played Doom yet, so that's another one that's on my list. What do I do to complete the quest? What do I do to complete the quest? Doop 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 boop doop boop boop. Well, when all else fails, read the quest. I should search for his research journals. Oh, I gotta take them. Okay. There we go. Found both volumes. Now I'm supposed to meet near the Morning Harpist statue. Interesting. Okay, well, we already had that spell. I'm hoping, well, I figured this is going to be the case, because otherwise Act 2 and 3 are going to be a little bit boring here, but I'm assuming that once we get to Act 2, that we're going to open up a whole bunch of new spells that we can use. I'm really hoping that's the case. I can't imagine anything other than that. Because we've been getting a lot of duplicate spells. Okay, so near the morning... Oh, just up here. Okay. I've done the Shrine of the Bear, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is the one I can't actually... Excuse me, can't actually scale that. It's just easier to go around. Definitely take the meteorites so we can make stuff lighter. And I guess I don't know if I can make my way back. I'm kind of assuming that once I leave, I can't come back, but that might not be the case. I dealt with Roar since he attacked me first. I won't face consequences for the death of a Keeper of the South. Where do I have to go for this? Okay. Let's do the rest of these. God, I'm so happy. Please tell me the sword at least looks cool. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It'll do. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. I killed Rorf.
It's done. I'd say we made the right choice getting rid of him. If he was innocent, the world lost a paranoid fool. If he wasn't, then you severed one of the children's threads before they could weave it into something worse. Right call or not, it was a necessary one.
Are there any crows other among the keepers? Well, I kind of... all the keepers are kind of not here anymore.
Not that I know of,
All right.
Surprised one day we hear of another.
You probably won't.
Crows are like weird beasts. Cut off one head, and 3 more.
Well, to be fair, there are other keepers around the world. A lot of them have been dead.
So that's it. I thought you understood. It's about stopping them before they spread.
Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to press... Oh, well.
Mark into Avalon. Fine. They don't hesitate.
Oh, wait. Was that it? I don't get anything else for the quest? Quest just over? All right. I just realized that there's one more thing I got to do before we go into Act 2 or Map 2. I don't know if it's an act structure, but I realize there's something else we got to do. Where is he? I think he's over here. No. That's where the wolves are. He is here. Oh, I didn't kill you, drunk. All right. Sorry, dude, but, yep. You gotta die, too. Okay. Let's set up a bonfire here. Definitely gonna need all the levels I can get. What was the other? Oh, shoot, I keep forgetting what I'm going into. Oh, right. Endurance. Recover from overexertion 50% faster. That's what we're doing. And then, yeah, let's reduce the damage. Okay. Rest till morning. And let's do this. We got a hell of a fight on our hands. Oh, hey, I didn't dig this up. I completely walked past these. Wow, these are just like out in the open. Where is he? Oh, he's over here. There he is. The big boss. All right. Finley, you come over here. Stay out of my way. Stay here. Okay. Let's do this. Let's go ahead first. Let's pop all of our potions here. Let's throw on... First, we need a coating. Okay, so let's apply the poison. We are then going to... Loving Witch Brew. We are then going to... Are we going to do anything else? I don't need the lifesteal right now. Pop a rejuvenating potion. Pop a fireball. Okay, now that we have all that active, I'll go ahead and save. Okay, let's fight him. Who are you? How do you know? Let's fight. Let's go. I gotta put a ton of bleed on this guy. All his bleed fell off. Nice. All right. Honorary blade, dual shield, dual knight. Yes. Okay. Deals 100% more damage if the enemy is below. Oh, man. That's not great. That's not great for us. Increases attack speed by 25% when your health is low. It's all like heavy armor, so unfortunately we're not going to be using it. We could use this, maybe increase stamina regeneration by 25. Increases crit chance by 10%. Hey, now. We lose the 20% healing, but those might be really good. And we're pretty close to the 6 endurance, actually. Okay, so maybe endurance is the next threshold that we need to hit. The honorary blade just looks cool, though, so I wish we could have used it. Unfortunately, it's definitely more of a parry weapon. Okay, I think that was the last thing we had to do in Act 1. I think we're on our way to Act 2. Because unfortunately, I can't complete any of this. They're all hostile, and I just killed them all. I literally don't care about this. This is just fishing stuff. And this is bringing me into the next location. So, and I can't do this because they're all aggroed against me. So yeah, we're off to Act 2. All right, here we go. First thing I'm going to do, actually, is to see if I can come back here. Okay, so we're not locked out of Act 1. We can still come back. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. In case I miss something and hear about it later, I can always come back, but obviously now we're into Act 2 gear, so we're assuming that there's going to be a big step up in quality. Or at least I'm assuming. I could be completely wrong about that. I am, of course, assuming, and we know what happens when you assume. Make an ass out of yourself. Let's meet at Ganyonz's grave tomorrow before dark. Then we'll find a safe place to survive the night and head towards the Horns of the South. I hope the rumors are true and the folks of the South are all independent from Camelot. Well... Fortunately, you're not going to find a lot of people there. And there's already some dudes up there. All right, what does the map look like? Well, our 2 quests are very split. That is another giant map. That's another giant map. And with that, that is where we're... That was words. That is where we're going to end today's stream. Thank you everyone so much for hanging out with me today. Unfortunately, you know, we did have that little bit of hang up in the middle. That was not so pleasant. I didn't really enjoy that, but we did get a sweet helmet out of it, which is pretty cool. Maybe we can make that work. I think where are we at with character stats? I know I just put 1 stat into spirituality. Oh, so we're only 1 level away from 6. So once we get to 6, we're going to swap that cape on, probably for some more crit chance. Because we're already at 18% crit here, so that'll bring us up to, what, 28? We get a little bit less healing, but, like, who really cares about that? I'm excited to see, like, what other spells we get. Hopefully, I'm hoping for some new spells. That would be sweet. The range of spells in Act 1 was a little bit limited. There were definitely cool spells, I will say that, but I definitely want a broader range of what spells can do. I'm hoping for some more magic-based melee gear. We did get quite a bit of armor that was magic-based, but not a lot of weapons. Of course, we did get the blade at the end, so I will need to find blacksmith pretty early on here. So that way we can upgrade that sword. I'm gonna miss the spear, but it had its time. Because we can always add the rune to add bleed to the sword, and then we can add something else, maybe poison or something, or potentially something else to help us out. But I've wanted to play sword like this whole time, and now I've been playing with the spear so much. I'm like, man, I'm gonna lose a lot of range. What am I gonna do here? But it'll help out our spells be a little bit more powerful, which will be mighty nice. Yeah, so I do plan on being back online tomorrow. We'll be jumping into Act 2 here, playing a bunch. And yeah, if you're not here, hopefully you have a wonderful Memorial Day, if of course you are here in the US. And if you're not, just enjoy your normal Monday. But anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out, and I will see you all in the next one. Peace. Eddie. Eddie, so late. Eddie, how you doing? I caught you at the very end before I closed it up. Before I closed it up. How's it going? I just came. I know, we're just finishing up. We've been playing for a whole 5.5 hours. We just made it to Act 2. I'll be online for, I don't know, most of tomorrow. I want to play a lot of this tomorrow, so I'll be on a whole bunch tomorrow. We'll be diving into Act 2. But anyway, you caught the very end. Very little piece of the end. Hope you have a good rest of your evening, and I'll see you tomorrow. Sounds good. Peace.